Partea dreaptă.
O să fie albaștri la ochi.
Dreapta aici. 277. Cifuri. 1279 aici. De fapt două bucăți aici. Unul aici. E3-uri aici cu un cif pe spate. Chiar două. Aici băgate în groapă.
Mai zi o dată manci pentru mine.
Tu vii aici.
Are.
Aveți lag sau nu mai eu?
Mai tu.
Drimule ce-ai făcut?
Te bași tu în față, Mihai?
Da, mă duc eu în dreapta acolo.
Chiar lângă clădire trageți.
Nu s-a putut.
Au dat arde aici la balcoane, cu toți.
Da, vin toate 3 bucăți 279 aici. Da. Toate 3 bucăți 279 aici. Da.
Are ceva bulangeul ăla și ridică.
Cred că mor pe mijloc,
Mid o să
4.
intre. La cum se duc ăia pe aici o să vină tancuri. Păi nu te spune
Atunci
și
intrați.
acolo, mă. Rămâneți aici, în momentul când eu ajuns acolo, noi trebuie să venim prin spatele lor, că altfel n-ai cum să-i... Vă duceți să vă chețiți, muriți toți acolo.
Deci face ca de fiecare dată. Nu face poate. De-am încercat, de fapt, nu ca de fiecare dată.
Adversarul nu e același în fiecare meci.
A, da, ideile sunt aceleași în fiecare meci, dar rezultatul nu prea.
Nu te contrazic. Ai mare dreptate. Mi se pare că s-o rup ceva pe aici, din ce mă uit eu. Da.
Vedem 277 ăsta aici ca să dea spor la asta, deci sus. PC-ul și un cheat
Cine
se pare că e
l-a
sus.
luat ăla? Nu mai.
I-am dat unul. Nu-l mai văd.
Omoară. Îl vede imediat 277-le.
Ager, spate.
Încă intrat între voi. Ăștia doi țineți acolo cross-ul.
Suplimentați cu un 279 dacă puteți. La bază.
Hai că mă duc eu, Mihai.
Chit că și-a 2 shot-uri pe trecere. Bun, din gară, veniți aici pe spate și ajutați pe băieți.
Faceți focus de 7-7 la
277 trece.
Tancuri între voi. Da?
Dați RT pe bază, vă rog.
S-a dat,
Deci?
s-a dat.
S-a dat.
Da, mă, da. Nu-i problemă. Aia e. Dacă dai RT degeaba, că nu mai avea ce să ajungă la bază.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Nu a jucat-o bine. Bravo.
Mhm. Mhm. Am nevoie de 2 EBR-uri, un manticor. Mareșalul îmi pune de acum EBR-ul. Am nevoie de 2 versiuni. Nu am nevoie de 279 pe mapa asta.
Îți bag
Deci poate să-
manticorul?
Bagă manticorul, dacă vrei să joci tu manticorul, bagă manticorul. Ce
Plăchere.
dracu am făcut și eu.
Dacă vrei,
Băgat
am și
versiuni.
cif. Dacă vrei, mai important ciful. De
Nu, am nevoie de un IS-7. Da, care o să-mi intre aici. Un GV-ul. Cine bagă și mie GV-ul?
Dacă vrei, îți bag eu GV-ul.
Bagă-l, că noi nu e nicio diferențiere. Dar am nevoie de 2 versiuni. Am și alea 2 versiuni. Și după restul cifuri. Cifuri, stârve, pardon.
Na, e
Și
de
deja,
transportul asta.
și deja intrăm în pagubă.
Cine e?
imediat versiunea.
Niki, n-ai și tu versiunea aia să bagi?
Acum am spus că bag, acum.
Bun,
că habar n-am pe unde e.
nicio
Dacă vrei
problemă.
leopardul, bă.
Ba mă, leopardul, dacă nu ai ce să-ți fac.
Dacă e cine are
Da, schimb
manticorul
din
și
cif
n-are
atunci.
stârva, să zic.
Da, mă, da, schimbă din cif. N-am nevoie de cifuri. Micuțule, ai S7-le?
Nu l-am, nu. 277
Bun,
Conqueror
atunci
VZ.
vii aici cu 277-le.
Ok.
Ok.
Deci că o să dau ready și dau un restart la joc. O să
Îți bag
intru
eu
dacă o să ready.
IS-7-lea.
Nu, tu îmi bagi... Ce să-mi bagi tu?
Apuc să dau un restart.
Nu cred. Hai, bagă și tu un IS-7. Am 2 versiuni ca lumea. Deci am un 277, un IS-7 și una, 2, 3, 4 stârve, nu-mi convine. Nu-mi
Am
convine
zis,
deloc.
dacă are cine are stârva și are manticorul, să zică că bag eu stârva și las cu manticorul.
Vezi ce bun era și Luca cu stârva aici?
Niki, dar nu poți să bagi tu versiunea, te rog eu?
N-am băgat-o, ce dracu?
Schimbă cine are versiunea acum băgată, să bagi un stârvă sau leopard.
Nu am băgat-o, dar am-o scos.
Și eu am băgat-o, ce dracu, și mă uitam pe telefon acum.
De ce nu-l
A,
bagi
lasă,
pe trim
gata,
cu
da.
EBR-ul în locul lui
Păi ce
Vidoc?
Senechi?
10 secunde.
Hai,
Ready,
dați luptă,
Hai,
bă.
băninchi.
Hai mă, dă
Ready,
cu bec o dată,
Lasă.
scoate.
Da, mă, dar nu-mi ia. Nu-mi ia, ce dracu, nu-mi ia la becul.
Păi, stai mă pe telefon atunci, mai stai pe telefon.
Spune, dracu să dea, am dat vreo cine, mi-a schimbat și ăla, dă-l de dracu.
Nu e că și eu am avut bug-ul ăsta odată.
Bă, dacă
Nu
vii
zice rău.
jucați, mă, dacă nu...
Bun, hai. Leopardul îți faci treaba, E50 la fel, IS-7. Cobori în groapă aici, stai culcat, n-am nicio treabă cu tine, da? Nu sări să dai vreun damage sau ceva. 277 stai pe spate, dacă moare IS-7 te arunci în groapă.
Nu ai
Singură-
IS-7, ai panic.
Cum mă, n-am
Ba
IS-7?
da,
Ia uite
scuze,
mai bine.
nu am văzut pe foto.
O singură stârvă sus, se bereurile pe aici, să poată să intre manticorul în boschete. O singură stârvă sus, da? Unul se duce, nu toți. Arti, nu mai știu la cine am aruncat-o.
Mersi, Mihai.
Gata, s-a dus cineva sus. EBR-ul!
Bă, dar nu dați, bă, uitați-vă un pic pe unde mergeți.
Hai că
Ar
liberul ăla...
mânca chiar flacăra focului și la grătar și chem
Un
muncii.
un EBR mi intră în boschetul ăsta de aici.
Salut, mă. Ce joacă băieții?
De acolo drept în blind.
Bine, hai să intru în locul meu că nu merge, tati.
Hai că intru. Oricum e un loc gol, hai că intru în locul tău. A, dai și Niki. Niki, tu ești bun.
Gata, Arti.
Mersi.
O dai aici dacă vezi că sunt mai mulți. Colțul ăla. Arti, îmi dai în asta de aici.
Ok, să încarc.
Nu mai pe ăla mi focusezi.
Ok.
Mă, un EBR, am cerut și eu un EBR aici. Aici, am cerut și un EBR să-mi intre în boschetul ăsta, deci, din două. Unu măcar. N-am nevoie să moară ambele. E un boschet acolo, lângă IS-7. Unul să-mi ia și mie boschetul ăla. Mai sus, pardon, Vidoc. Am dat pingul eu prost.
User disconnected from your channel.
Ai auzit, Vidoc?
Pe unde mai sunt? Mai sus e IS-7 în boschet. Unde mă bag?
Ăsta mă de
locul
aici,
meu.
ăla lângă. Am dat
Hai.
eu pingul prost, am zis.
Puteți încerca blind-uri pe linia asta de bușuri, că manticorul mi-a dat una de pe aici de undeva.
Ok.
O stârvă ce vă urmărește BR-ul ăsta aici, se ridică.
Uite, stârvă, sus. Cine a reșat?
Drimule, ia uite tu la Marișalul.
Chief în open.
Arti, vezi să...
EBR-ul,
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 EBR-ul.
EBR-ul.
Vă uitați toți la el. Uitați-vă care, uite și Chief-ul face pic chiar.
E că catul măsii, că a venit EBR-ul ăla, bă, l-ați lăsat să-mi ba picioarele.
Ce e ieșit? Dacă ajunge EBR-ul lângă noi, a pierit. A sărit. O bucată.
Manticorul?
Maticorul!
Iese ce.
Au sărit mediile. Vin mediile spre noi. Hai să-mi dai cap. Uite unde-i versiunea noastră în loc să... Bun.
Bă, puteți să dați EBR-ul ăla.
User joined your channel.
Salut.
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 Noroc.
Ce fă?
Paul îi dă șenilă și îi se blochează și turela. Să dracu.
M-a făcut-o dracu, tăte mi le-a dat.
Păi am văzut că eram pe tine.
Nu știu cu cine că dau aici.
Trist.
Am dat repede, mă găsesc la joc.
Hai mă, Ionuț.
Ia mă, să jucăm și noi urât. Câte 279 am? Am vreo 5, cred că.
User joined your
Sau mai
channel.
multe. Dreamul le bag în CSU și mai bag încă cineva CSU. Să urce sus. Una, 2, 3, 4. Bun. Rămân 279. Două cifuri. Restul 277. Ager, lasă Leopardul. Coco, joci cu 50-ul.
Bag dacă vrei și ciful.
Mai trebuie un CS. Balai.
Sunt.
Vrei să-ți bag ciful?
Care să-mi bagi? Cine să-mi bagi ciful?
Agerul.
Nu, Ager joacă cu Leopardul, stă aici.
Micuțule, când te întoarce înapoi îți las locul, nu-i problemă.
Nu, bă.
Da, erai, hai aici, hai în
Nu,
locul meu
nu,
repede.
las că las. Las că las, eu stai că încă
Hai
nu a
repede,
venit,
repede.
că el se conectează.
Nu vă bateți.
Păi nu, e
Drept.
picat ăsta, îți dai seama, dacă e picat jocul.
Păi nu, mă, eu nu te putea juca, că eu mai plec de la calculator, mai vin. Hai, intră în...
Nu mă supăr.
O, stai că trebuie să scot.
Hai,
Eu nu, de ce ai ieșit?
Intră.
Hai mă, nu vă jucați, mă.
Păi intri eu nu.
Hai că ne-am mai jucat așa odată și am jucat cu 1 minus.
Bă, mai e un minut, bă, nu vă mai
Mai
gândiți
e...
pe voi.
Fix așa ne-am mai jucat Anineurea.
Nu mai răspunde asta.
Eu înțeleg că sunteți oameni generoși, dar având în vedere că e timp foarte scurt, generozitatea asta costă.
Și încă cum?
Vai de mine.
Vezi să nu-ți pice fața.
Nu știu ce am astăzi. Da, bine, nu mă... la cap.
Bobby,
Ia.
bei un ou?
Nu te aud, nu uite.
Ca ți-ai sufletul.
Sau și e cu un minus. Dacă și noi am jucat, joacă și ei.
Și au și o stârvă. Și ea crede că îi pușăm noi. Să o sugă la rece, mai frumos nu zic. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alea 4 bucăți de 279 e. Aici 2, aici 2. E 50 1 aici, Leopard aici, restul aici sus, da? Cifrurile. Veniți aici, frumos, elegant, jucat cu întrecase.
Unde
Zi.
zice 50 mă? Unde zice
Aici.
50 mă? Ok.
Leopardul sus, restul aici. CS-urile sus.
Șor, Kaneki, că nu ești la drifturi.
Mă. Cu 277, 260 o stăm pe colț. Lăsăm cifrele să vină ele aici.
Bă, acum trebuie pușat toți ăștia peste ăia, am ignorat 260 ăla. Că dacă nu... De fapt,
Dacă nu?
faceți cum ziceți.
Dacă nu ce? Continuu. Mai fă curios.
E lose. Pentru că să se ducă toți agresiv, îți bat partea de sus. Și până urci tu, ăia de sus îți morți.
Dar cine a zis că...
Ok? Nu, fă cum zici tu. Eu mi-am zis punctul de vedere.
Eu unul cu E50 mă pot să ciupesc la ei fără.
Ciful care vrea să urce.
Da, artileria pe colțul ăsta.
Grijă, Mihai, la stârva.
277
Mersi, mi-a
vă
dat timp
dați.
deja. E
A,
pilat.
bine, dă-te în jos. Coborăm la 279 eu.
Băi, am rămas aici sus.
Cocov, ia
Atacați
stă
partea
pe
asta. Atacați partea asta.
Parcul jos, hai pe...
Toate bucățile de sus. Dați one shot-ului jos. Hai pe partea asta, hai, strângeți-vă ăștia de aici de sus. Mai... Cați aici, banii ăia se descurcă acolo. Intră, Josh. Dar nu vă duceți, mă, pe rând, mă, faceți pe ăștia de aici toți odată. Intră CS-ul, după ăla vine, după celălalt pleacă. Altul-i pe spate, să dăm la full.
Mă, mi-a dat 3 ori mi-a dat muniții, căcatul ăla de chip, dă-l mă, sancuri. Încarcă ca un căcat.
Bun, următor, celălalt rămas.
Sterve pe partea asta, sus.
E jos, parcă, nu?
E jos,
Nu
nu
e
e.
pe acolo.
Da, trebuie să spota, da.
Hai că o ia Bobby acum.
Ia-o pe țavă, Bobby.
Dă-te, bagă-te după mine.
Ai, du-te,
Dă-i, bă,
pui mei.
cura, mă!
Ce eram să-i dau cu
Așa,
asta,
mă,
na,
saltă, mă, pe pereți, mă!
na.
Bravo, mă.
Vezi?
Nu,
Vezi că
ai
poți,
văzut?
puiule.
Dar de ce să-i dau la mă?
I-a
Na,
dat
Să o
dreptul,
salți, mă, pe pereți. Ce dracu.
N-ai văzut că te penetra cu orice lovitură,
O-
poc, poc.
Nu, toate mi-au intrat asta liniștit.
Băi, 3 muniții, mă, 3 muniții una după alta, mă, dacă e normal așa ceva.
Da, da.
Dacă ai fost în cerc și dat...
Nu,
Da.
era de la unul singur, am luat 3 muniții una după alta, m-a reparat, am stat, iar m-a reparat, iar mi-a dat-o.
Hai,
Mă, câte cifuri am? Mareșalule, bagă-mi BRU. Câte cifuri am eu? Cifre, nu ies concururi.
600.
Asta mă gândeam și eu.
Cifuri vrei?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cifuri, vreau să știu câte cifuri am.
Da, să scot 27 nu e.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. Încă unul mai am? Nu. Paul. Paul, îmi lași 279 e. Dream. Bagă-mi tu EBR-ul. Bag și eu EBR-ul. Mai avem nevoie de o stârvă. Sau vidoc. Hai bine, lasă-l tu vidoc. O stârvă am?
Nevoie. Da, bag eu.
Nu băgat-o. Da. Bun, mi-a lăsat vidoc stârva. Bine. Micuț. Ce ai,
Mă, dar nu eu eram cu stârva.
Erai.
Da, ia lăsați voi cu becul așa, Abin și Micuțu. Perfect, așa.
te las așa la 277, da?
Da, da.
Ok.
Vrăjitorule, ta inspirația. John Arti. Hai cu becul, Coco. Nu fă vreo manevră.
Croco.
Crocodilul. Dilu.
Nebunule.
Mai nimic am.
Mm.
Să o credeți voi pe asta cu Madagascarul. Mă, prima dată pe verde stați cu 277, 279 E50M stârvă. Toate aici, da?
Da.
2 EBR-uri aici. Și eu mă duc în partea asta. Restul
Cifurile?
cifuri aici. Cifurile și mai vreau 2 bucăți aici. Și o bucată aici, pardon. Vina
Mă
mea.
duc eu aici.
Bun, și eu vin aici că am turbo.
Dar de ce să mă duc eu pe partea stângă? Ia să venim toți trei pe partea dreaptă. Vedem și manticorul.
Deci, dorule, merem noi doi acolo sus.
Hai sus.
Hai să te atrag, Bobby.
Bă, dar am zis că mă duc sus. Am dat click unde mă duc. Vezi că am fost spotați.
Așa, așa, du-te cu bere, une bere să te ducă. Du-te, tată. Bun, continuați cu 277. Ați văzut, da?
Da, da.
Liber.
Mă, noi mai merem cu cifurile aici
Cu
sus.
ce poți dansa repede în groapă? Mai prinzi? Prinde.
Hai că i-am dat una.
Continuați, une bere să vină partea asta care mai poate.
A bine, mai
Continuați cu
ușor,
push-ul
așteaptă-ne.
la heavy. Artileria mi-o dă în cap acolo. Mă, ăsta?
Mai pușăm cu 277.
Aneki, mai merem?
Ăsta e sigură bereu aici, cred că. Nu râde, mă.
Urcați
907 sus.
Pe râde
Da,
morții manilor,
aici.
că
Mai
tot
merem?
miendă.
Încercați să dați la light-uri.
Dream nu te
Trageți
omoră,
light-uri.
că ajung și eu. Canechi, poți să urc sus la deal să-l ajut pe...
Da, păi am zis,
Dream?
uitați-vă aici sus.
Are 907 acolo la
Malibu
Dream.
nu mai ieși acolo.
Nu mai e și Dream acolo deloc, nu mai fă niciun pas, nici să
Ok.
sputezi. Una sfute.
Sunt mai mult.
Bravo, micuțu.
O sări peste Mihai în groapă.
Bine, micuțu.
Bă, dai morți. Oricum dracu penetrează tot montant.
Aici nu m-au spotat nimic.
Încarcă alea din toate.
Du-te în față, Dreamule.
Nimic, acum m-au spotat,
Hai
dar
în
cred că
groapă.
din dreapta.
Vezi în dreapta.
Uite-l de pe calea ferată. Ăla m-a luat.
Vidoc, vezi mă că-ți dă ram EBR-ul, men.
E bereu
A și
aici.
spotat.
Păi, nu crezi?
Dă-te un pic
Pui
mai
mei
spate.
trebuia să
Uite.
tragă de la jumătate de hartă după el, da.
Dați-vă în spate, dă-te micuțul în spate, nu poți?
Nu
Pierdeți
pot,
spate.
nu pot, că mă scoate. Am EBR aici.
Să ne scoate că suntem prinși aici amândoi.
Legați
Dacă
pe
te
viață.
dai-
Să-l batem
Ușor
pe
în
ăsta
spate.
din groapă de aici, trebuie să-l batem pe ăsta din groapă de aici.
Băieții, ia încercați să
Paul, poți să
focusați
vii în
aici.
spate.
Nu putem ridica capul deloc.
Nu puteți vedea nici
EBR-ul,
ăsta,
nu
nu?
poți să-l
Cam
scoți pe
plec.
ciful ăsta. EBR-ul, nu poți să-l scoți pe ciful.
Acum, scoate.
Salut.
Salut. Ma.
Mai e un cif care nu se spotează acolo.
Încă una la ăla din groapă, mâncați banii și sare și EPR-ul lor.
Îl scot acum eu.
O să te întorci că stau în spatele tău.
Dă-te
Hai,
în spate,
de
dă-te în
faci.
spate cu ciful ăsta, dă-te în spate, că sar... Hai că nu te-au văzut mediile alea, chiorbeți.
Dă-te în morții mătii.
Paul, da, ia dă... Nu poți. Așa, dă-te cu botul spre micuțul. Stai cu botul micuțul, că ăla trebuie să vină să te dea pe tine jos sau să treacă pe lângă tine și tu oricum îl spotezi. Și aici la mijloc mai avem ciful celălalt. Partea interesantă e aici la colț.
De acolo, de acolo dau sclăci.
Hai că pe mine mă ține blocat aici.
E ok, că ai HP.
Deci e atacul nostru. Deci trebuie să spargem undeva. Și unde o să spargem noi? Numai decât pe colțul ăsta. Aici, dacă spargem.
Numai
Nu,
dacă
cu
mă
ce-
dau înapoi.
E de jos
Vino,
mail din
sar
spate.
scot pe ăla, dar o să mor.
Oricum, cu 279, dacă tu poți să intri, tu dacă intri aici ai cover de ăștia, adică nu te vede mai nimeni pe tine.
Nu pot să
Dacă
intru
intri pe
acolo.
șanțul ăsta aici.
Mă,
Nu
dar
poți
ia
să dai mai în
facem filmul
spate?
înapoi. Ia. John, mută-te, te rog frumos, cu ciful dacă poți. Tocmai aici, la groapă, că ești deja one shot. Și mai bine stai pe spate. Da. Și mai
Eu
bine
ce
e să
fac?
stai pe spate aici la snipe. Tu așteaptă puțin, ai stârva, care s-a dat un pic mai față.
Vezi că
Mai
e...
ai și ciful ăsta de aici și o să te înaintezi un pic mai față.
Dar vezi că
până
au
să ai
manticor
tampă.
aproape. Au
Au
manticor
două
aproape.
light-uri încă, de asta zic.
Ah. Mă, dar voi nu... Aia era
Deja.
chestia, mâncați-i sufletul,
ăsta
săriți
de
pe
aici,
ăsta. Alea două cifuri, săriți pe ăla acolo, acum. Săriți astea două
Hai că îl
cifuri.
dăm jos așa ușurel, nu trebuie să sărim să ne luăm.
Da, mă, dar o să ia dealul imediat că
Hai,
ciful ăla
dați mă că-l
pică.
termină, cade și vrăjitorul, mă. Că ăla m-a scos și pe mine.
Vrea să-l dea pe ăla pronto. Sar repede cu ciful ăsta în groapă. De pe mijloc. Înaintează cu 279, rapid. Pronto.
Bă, de asta nu
Ager.
aud de asta.
Ager, uite-te în dreapta.
Bă, ăsta ți se întoarce înapoi la bază, bă.
Cine,
Nu
mă?
sare în groapă. Tu nu vezi ciful de pe mine. Uite-l unde
Mă
merge.
duc, mă, dar mă duc cu roată, nu mă duc pe drept.
Fiți atenți, Ager, uite aici, te rog. Da? Aici ar trebui să fie, uite panorama. Și eram sigur. ZTH stânga. Bun, hai, repede în urma lor.
Uite, manticorul ăla trebuie să moară.
Manticorule. Bun. Suport și ZTH dacă poți la 279 să-l dai și pe la jos.
Da.
Aici, cu ciful ăsta coboară cât mai repede în jos. Stârva vină la mijloc.
Eu nu pot să-i dau.
User
Tu
joined
stai
your
acolo cu
Deasupra lui nu te
279.
penetrează.
Tu stai acolo cu 279.
Vină până în porțiunea asta de aici dacă poți cu stârva.
Bă,
Da,
unul
știu.
la... Unul, eu mai rămas HP. Du-te, nu cred.
Malibu, încarcă un H. Încarcă un H, tată, și când faci pic, îl faci la sigur.
Acolo cu stârva.
Dar ieși, nu, vezi să nu-ți dea de pe deal când ești. Dă-i de în față,
Te-ai
dă-i.
dus prea mult, mă, pe colțul ăsta, frate.
Îmi dă din fund, vezi că o venit aia la jumătate.
E târziu că îl scoate acum. Trebuie să-l dea din față, din prima. Cu H-ul scotea pe ăla.
Mută-te înapoi, cu ce pot să zic altceva?
Îl bați pe cif cu STRV-ul.
Una ai mai
Acolo,
trebuie.
bă, da.
Cu heu da, dacă...
De-ai vine în spate la STRV-ul.
Mai trage blind. Altceva n-are ce să mai fac.
Nu-i mai în față.
Pa. Celălalt treabă. Oricum, pentru ăștia am jucat. Nu sunt de o chitură asta. Și are și reluat HP-ul care l-am pierdut.
E ultimul meci ăsta.
Nu, mai avem unul.
Mai avem unul.
Da, nu știu, dar băieții ăștia de la ei, de acolo, au jucat foarte fair play meciul trecut. Au scos unul intenționat, cred că.
Mai jucam și noi așa la început, primul meci jucam cu un minus.
Nu, dar ei au făcut-o intenționat. Meciul trecut să joace cu un minus. Că au văzut că noi celălalt
Aceleași tancuri, numai că vreau doar două cifuri, restul 277. Da?
Deci nu mai vrei CS-ul, nu?
Ba da, aceleași tancuri am spus, numai că din cifuri, sau ce era acolo, în 277 și doar două cifuri rămân. Două. Atât.
Are 2,60 dacă vrei.
260, perfect.
Deci nu mai bag
Leopardul.
279, da?
Ba da, mă, tu-l bagi 279, să bagă 279 care era. Numai din cifre,
Ok.
zis că schimbați în 277. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4.
Leopard e bun? Sau 260?
Dar care e, mă, pe contul lui?
Bună dimineața!
Iața bună, Luca.
Să fiu vrea că nu mi-a dat seama. Bagă-mă leopardul, lasă-l. Leopardul sau stârva, alege între ele.
N-are stârva pe contul ăsta, trebuie să-i o cumpăr.
Bun, leopardul lași.
Dar e mai bun Leopard, dă-l în pușca mea de stârve.
Mă, n-am nevoie de un leopard și o stârvă. Vidoc, te rog. Nu-i destul că l-am pe Coco cu E50M.
Trebuie să-mi fac și eu pe contul celălalt
Să
neapărat.
schimbe cineva din
Leopard.
Chief. Să schimbe din Chief. 277 sau 260. A băgat Vidoc.
Păi ai
Esconco.
2 cifuri.
Da, dar am și un Esconco, că Vidoc n-are 277. Ai și inspirația în caz de urgență o ții tu. Sau să o luăm noi?
Lasă-mă la 260-ul la...
Da, mă, da, gata, gata, domnul comandant, strateg, știi, ești.
Lasă-l, mă.
Păi nu, că nu l-a înjurat nimeni azi.
Dacă dădeam la Leopard, îi dădeam la Leopard, că Leopard dă mult pe spotul nostru.
Lasă-l, mă, că opri și Dream un pic de aripi și tu îi le tai acum, ce faci?
Să știi unde e locul.
Obi, eu n-am aripi, man. Vezi că eu n-am aripi. Am corne.
Trebuie să știi unde e locul. Te rog frumos, puiule, lasă-mă.
Gata iubirea mea.
Facem invers. 279 două bucăți aici, cu 2 cifuri. 2 bucăți în veniți până aici, restul de 277, 260 porțiunea asta, CS-urile mărcați aici, E50M un vie aici. Leopardul stai pe spate momentan.
Eu mă duc în stânga sus, că sunt mai aproape cu 279 euro. Până ajung eu.
Mai întâi vedem ce se spotează, dar nu ne ducem mai iurea. Mai întâi vedem ce se spotează, vedem în ce se spotează și după urcăm.
Tu spădea la sus două.
Două.
Bine. Te-ai îngreșat de mea și te-ai încet cu tancul ăsta.
Da.
Hai, urcăm și noi aici jos.
E afectat.
Vezetul ăla, vezetul băieți, vezetul, ia uitați cum stă vezetul, ce sexy. Atât s-a putut. Bun, trecem.
Au murit, e gata.
Bun. Urcați cu 279.
Ar trebui să ținem aici jos cu 279.
Da.
Trebuie să...
Stai strict jos, pardon. Hai mă, dacă nu dăm nici după ăștia să ieșim să le dăm ce dracu. Acum să nu ziceți că ne chinuim la 260 ăsta mult și vine și stă să ne dea arti în cap. Ieșim, își iau o bucată și pa, ne dăm în spate ca dat arti. Dați-vă în spate ca dat arti.
Vin prin spate ăștia, pe la E50. CS-ul ăla să cadă de acolo din colț. Hop!
Hai liniștit că te țin eu dacă fac e push, da?
Hey, ieși, Paule, și dă sau nu poți.
Bun. Dați-vă în spate aici. Dați-vă în spate aici. Lăsați să vină ei.
Deci că vine la E50.
Zice H. Bun. Azi 2 bucăți vrea să vină aici. 279 vrea să vină aici la piatră. Doar 279, atât. Alea 2 bucăți. Nimic altceva.
Da, acum ne curentează din partea asta.
Așteaptă să ajungă ei aici și când ajungă ei aici, pușați toți pe mid pe partea asta. Că au multe tancuri jos și 5 tancuri pe flancul ăla. Și ar trebui să-i bateți la număr. Stârva e aici, dacă îi dau bombele pe ea.
Hai bine, hai. Încă nu le-ai dat, nu?
Nu, am bombele încă.
Eu am crezut că le-ai aruncat acolo jos.
E, da.
Bă, Paul deja oricum moare.
Acum, cred că e momentul să vă duceți.
Hai mă, hai Bobby tu.
Unde?
Pușează spre ce-i ăsta spotat.
Propiți-vă în bolovanul ăsta. Și unul poate să iasă pe flancul ăsta, să întoarcă să dea încolo la 260
Da, deja am început să se focuseze pe mine.
Dar vezi că e și CS-ul ăsta aici sus, care nu a murit.
Cu 277-le și 260, uite aici.
Și
ATRR mi-o dat de 2 ori.
Hai, Malibu, ieșim pe ăsta din stânga, să-l dăm jos.
Da, mă, în artilerie.
Da, și STRV-ul pe spate, nu? Dai una, ți-ai două.
Nu, lasă-mă, lasă-i să
Și
se
că
ducă
ieșim, dar
Bobby.
e singur în puii mei.
Așa am pățit și eu, că eram cu băiat.
Pula mea, Gheorghe.
Dai și STRV-ul, man, în spate și 4 tancuri acolo. Ce să dai jos acolo?
Mai aruncat un tank.
CS-ul e tot aici în colț.
Tot acolo, pe mi-a dat-o și nici nu s-a spotat. Dă-l în morții, mami.
Mă, eu i-am dat
Nu, că
3
are
boabele
de
ăla.
Aruncă artii jos. Vă strângeți tancurile care mai sunt aici. Deja vine și... Coboră jos, micuțule, spate, spate, că deja eram sigur de asta, ce dracu să mai... Haide, capul meu.
Era bine acolo unde am stat cu Paul.
Hai, mă, că nici ăștia nu erau... Despre ce vorbim?
Foc.
Ce noroc cu dracul au și ăștia. Un GV-ul. 2 E3-uri care îmi stă aici sus. Cifuri cât de multe porțiunea asta. Un singur EBR. Și 5 sau 4 CS-uri care sunt la bază. Nu, pardon. La bază, dacă se poate să lăsăm 2 bucăți de 279. Și video care are CS-ul.
Schimbă 279 din ăsta, din CIF.
Da. Micuțile poți să rămâi și tu.
Lasă dream-ul înapoi, că
Hai că joc cu cancerul de pe.
Dar mai am nevoie de un E3. Hai sus.
Nu.
Îl bag eu. Îl bag eu, papi.
E dream cu tancul care nu merită, că n-are turele.
Îți las 277 sau super tank?
Super tank.
Așa ai dreamule.
Sunt 3 E3-uri.
Ok, spune. Ce vrei în loc de 3?
Turelată.
S-Kong?
Da.
Ok.
Coco nu avea ce să spun altceva decât E50 sau mouse-ul.
Trebuia să zici să meargă cu mouse-ul după motan.
După motan vrei, a? O să fie interesant, foc. Și pară.
Am zis, Georgeta.
Mă, 2 cifre rămân pe bază. Să dă suport la EBR. Restul merge în partea asta. Cu tot cu 279.
Rămâne, că mi-mi place EBR-ul.
Deși 279 euro rămâne pe bază cu cifrurile.
Nu, da, din partea asta aici.
Ia, rămâne Ager cu
Sau să
Malibu.
las o bucată aici? John, tu ce zici? O bucată pe canal?
Vrei să stau cu ciful pe canal?
Cu 279 zic. Să las o bucată pe canal?
Poți, dar lasă-l aici undeva.
Da, o bucată. Nu, un cif pe canal sau un 279 care are șansa să ajungă.
Nu, lasă-l și lasă-l să-și ridice botul spre EBR-ul ăla, că dacă noi jucăm aici, el are cover.
Și oricum noi
Numai
trebuie să
joace
stăm aici
foarte
la
safe
picuri.
acolo după stâncă, să nu-i dea din flancul ăsta.
Mhm. Trebuie să jucăm la turelă. Nu avansăm, nu avem nicio treabă, gata, nu ne ducem
Că
peste
vin
ei.
încoace. Duceți-vă, veniți două cifuri sus aici. 279, vino în față dacă ai vent. Mută-te un E3 și uite-te aici. Restul
Ok.
întoarceți-vă de aici, că suntem useless atâtea tancuri aici, unul lângă altul. Uite, o dați și bombele. Ieșiți din bombe dacă puteți.
De ce nu le putem da și noi?
O să vină în față ei mult. Dacă nu vin în față, dau în spate.
Nu dăm și noi bombele? Dacă avem ocazie, desigur.
E că pușează acum, i-am forțat să pușeze.
Dar de ce ai aruncat? Cații.
S-Conqueror e pe cealaltă parte.
Doamne.
În stânga ai, Bobby, S-Conqueror.
Suntem degeaba atâtea tancuri acolo, trebuia să stăm toți în bombele alea. În loc să ne dăm în spate. S-au divizat tancurile imediat. Mai bine erau degeaba atâtea tancuri acolo și blocam.
Da, dar pierdeam fiecare câte 1000.
Dacă le dădeam și noi arti în cap, nu pierdeam fiecare 1000. Îi blocam la un loc și trebuia să stea în bombe. Mai ales că nu putea să pușeze pe noi, că aveam E3-urile pe spate. Ne-am divizat foarte iure acolo.
Stai liniștit că le-ai avut degeaba E3-urile alea. În loc să dea un aia din dreapta care se urcau și dădeau un lateral, au dat în alte părți.
Nu poți să dai, mă, Bobby, ca mine, e sus în jos deasupra lui.
Da, i-am dat în el, dar mi-o dă din lateral.
Am văzut, mă.
Acum l-am. N-am ținut nimic pe partea asta, degeaba.
Hai că le dă dream-ul cu pită.
Mersi băieți de joc.
One shot în dreapta, Malibu.
La fel.
Asemenea.
User disconnected from your channel.
Nu. Aia e. Parcă nu mai așteptam să tragă dream, dar aia a tras. Hai, care rămâne, care iese?
Care mai vrea CRS?
Hai, acum ies toți, după... Iarăși mai stăm și după iarăși mai facem...
Hai, dă una, două până atunci.
User left your channel.
Unii
Nu?
fac bani,
User
unii nu fac.
disconnected from your channel.
Băieții, 260, 277, 3 cifuri.
Morții mătii de jucător bot.
Altceva?
Răbu 5 minute.
Toată lumea mere la random mătură, nu?
Vă las ăsta și am plecat de aici.
Du-te, vă, de aici.
User disconnected from your channel.
Mai jucați una?
Da,
Auzit?
așa au zis băieții, că nu joacă unul.
Dar n-avem oameni. Mai trebuie încă 7 jucători.
Uitați-mi vai din clan,
User
nu mai
joined
vin.
your channel.
Ba, s-au dus băieții la o tură de random până una alta.
Kenny, mă las să fac eu pe asta? Sau
Da,
nu-i
că asta nu-i
Kenny
la
aici?
calculator. Nu-i la calculator.
Hai că mă să duc copilul ăla, să-i fac baie și revin în 2 minute.
Dar ce faci? Îl treci până apă?
Mai dați și voi
Păi mă, să-i pregătește baia și avem...
La botez.
Am crezut că
avem
îl
5
treci
minute
pe
de
baie.
joacă
vin în
înainte.
2-3 minute.
Avem 5 minute de joacă înainte de baie aici.
Am înțeles. Fată, băiat?
Băiat, băiat.
Să
Doamne
străiască,
ajută.
mă.
10
I-am
euro.
făcut baie deja.
Nu, ăsta e de la cu program prelungit. Auzi ce bate, auzi.
La mine încă nu, numai la
Terorist.
început.
Păi noi cam mouse-ul și tastatura sunt RGB și când le vede, iață.
Bobby, dar tu ziceai că ai făcut baie?
Nu, eu, la micuță, mă, eu nu mai fac baie de vreo 5 ani de zile, mă.
De mă, înie, că oricum
Nu te
era
mănâncă,
slab.
mă, rapă
Când
la
au auzit
pe
mâine, ce urât să uita la mine, mă. Mai du-te, mă, de aici.
Ai ca
Păi
și la cură exact ca
sau și
la...
simțit deja că miroasă, mă.
Cum? Ce zici?
Ce ai zis că mie în față? La micuțu? Brb.
John ăla e. John.
Hai că nu-i John, mă.
Hai să mai sugim încă o
Bă,
dată.
te-a întrebat John Kaneki dacă lasă să fac el tura asta.
Da, da, și ies eu.
Unde ești, mă?
Afară, mă.
Bă, Luca, bă.
User joined your channel.
Ah,
Răspunde un pic să zic ceva. Salut. Salut, hai pe TS-ul.
User joined your channel.
Salut.
Salut, Șoarec.
User joined your channel.
Ciopeco. Dar repede eu trecut 6 minute, mă.
S-a părut o veșnicie?
Păi nu, m-am dus. Am lovit pe ăsta acolo unde trebuie lovit, mi-a pus o gură de cafea și o luat o bere cu mine și nimic, 6 minute.
Bagă 277. Nu mai am nevoie de
Ok.
279.
Yes, boss, amu băgăm.
Pe Coco, mouse și mai vreau încă mouse. Cifuri 277 dacă se poate. Bine cătă, Dream. Nu mai am nevoie de niciune 3 pe Vucari. Vreau să iau sus.
Să te ferească Dumnezeu să iei sus.
Șoarec, dacă ai să schimbi tu pe ăla. Că încercăm să jucăm partea de sus, să luăm mai idealul. Și să lăsăm doar mouse-ul la bază. Mersi. Șopecu a intrat? N-a intrat, nu?
Ce s-a întâmplat? De ce a plecat? Ah.
Nu știu, ești.
Hai că revenim și
Păi nu am avut nici 277, nici celălalt. Probabil de-aia a ieșit.
Bagă-i scon cu vidoc.
Rămân cu 279 eu sau schimb?
Schimbă, mă, schimbă, am zis. 277, nu mai am nevoie de
N-am
279.
277.
Esconc.
Eu am turbină pe el și alte alea ajung sus, fără probleme.
Ha, bine. Șoarec, dai tu quartim?
Cred.
Cred că da, a?
Poate asta.
Dați cu becul. Jazz.
Imediat. Numai un pic, vreau să schimb un echipament, te rog frumos.
50 de secunde.
Da, nu e problemă, imediat fac chestia asta. Și am dat cu becul acum.
Ok, te amendează ăștia.
Aloha. Luca.
Ce ai bre, ți-ai gretică?
Bă, ți-ai făcut... Ce mi-ai făcut cu calculatorul Kaneki?
Ei, mai nimic, aștept să-mi dai tu căștile alea și tastatura.
Da, că încă n-am ajuns în România.
Joc după tastatură de aia, că dacă dai încerc la EBR să trag stânga de vânat și să mergi și înainte, se blochează.
Bă, dacă ți-am zis că ne ajung să dau, n-am ajuns că cu
Bă, dar eu
la
zic ca
mică.
ideea așa, se blochează automat.
Că nu pot să ajung mai repede până nu termin cu terminele la pitică, la
Da, mă, stai
pediatru.
Dar trimite-mă niște bani să-și iau o tastatură, mă. Sau
Da,
să-i
mă,
comandă.
cel mai bine. De care vrea el.
Nu, mă, că aia îmi place mie, care îl dă el.
Bă, nu e vorba de aia, dar așa...
Puneți,
gata,
liniște.
Urcăm sus toate bucățile, deci cifuri, Sconk 279, mouse-urile aici vă băgați. Sau nu, pardon. Intrați aici în spate, stați pe colțul ăsta. Vina mea, am dat eu pingul greșit.
Mă, la câte secunde între Bob încarcă Minotaurul?
Asta.
10.
Cam așa.
6 sau 10?
8.
8, mă, ți zice toată lumea 8, tu întrebi 6-10.
Am glumit eu cu 10. O zis cineva 6, 8 și am mai zis și o 10 acolo să fie.
12.
Să fie acolo la număr.
Loterie.
Deci, să vă arăt că știu să număr.
Nu mă dracu, că e aici. Dar nu m-au văzut.
Nu, nici pe mine.
Încercăm să ne batem pe partea de sus, da?
Încă nu ne-au spotat.
Și-a luat ram de aici cu o echipier, ceva de genul.
Eu am bombele, scuze.
Uite.
Nu e nimic, că este în partea elantă.
Bun,
Spargeți-l pe ăsta, spargeți-l pe ăsta, săriți pe el, nu mai așteptați.
Haideți să încercăm să-i facem pe ăștia de sus.
STB-ul, lăsați 430-ul.
Restul de tancuri întorceți-vă la bancă.
Întorceți-vă
restul de tancuri la bază. Deci la baza lor
Bobi, uite, un oraș cât trec eu aici, e
Văd că dă
câștigat.
ăștia din spate, văd.
Ne întoarcem la bază?
Întorceți-vă la bază toate tancurile. Ăștia
nu-ți
patru
luat
care
din aici.
suntem aici, mergem la ei la bază. Vorbiți prea mult, prea degeaba. Înțeleg. 4 tancuri asta, Ager, hai la ei. Deci, Ager în loc să vină cu noi, am înțeles să mergi să se întoarcă la bază.
Acum ai zis ultima dată, ai zis că hai la ei.
Da, nu?
N-ai fost tu atent, fratele meu.
Hai să jucăm mai agresiv filii aici, vină coace.
Stai pe acolo.
O să le dăm reset-ul.
Arti, te dai.
Am pus.
Ok.
Asta aici, că ăsta încarcă.
Băgați-vă două colți.
Hai că numai două puncte dintr-un shot.
Dați doar reset la noi, le susținem.
Bă, cum ți-am dat șoare.
E ok, resetezi din spate.
Ai trecut fix în fața.
Gata, Cifu ținea baza.
Hai, că sunt tancuri minus. Ăsta, două bucăți pe ăla. Hai să ne ocupăm aici cu Bejag.
Luați baza, nu vă mai complicați. Luați baza.
N-apucă să dea resetul.
N-a apucat prost.
Bă, nu mai am motor, senilă, nimic.
Bravo.
Cumpără-ți.
Să-mi lusurească țeava.
Bă, dacă nu m-am văzut pe ăștia la curul lor să-i dau la Cifu ăla, că m-am gândit că la tine baza, s-o întorc.
Iubesc mouse-ul ăsta,
O zis
îl
ce cu
iubesc.
prost, o zis că ce cu prostul ăsta între noi?
N-am auzit ca Nichi, că unul întoarceți-vă repede toate tancurile la bază, acolo unul încoci.
Nu-i problemă. Vreau și eu 6 CS-uri. 2 EBR-uri. Hai, mai întâi 6 CS-uri și 2 EBR-uri. Și jucători de EBR, da? Nu contează care e chip, care una, care alta. 2 EBR-uri.
Stai că s-o optam.
Nu? Nimeni? Josh, John, bagă și mie un EBR drop.
Stai să mut echipaj.
Ok. Și e dream-ul. Perfect.
Restul...
Restul...
multe CC-uri.
Restul...
Sunt fix 6 acum.
Restul, 3 CS-uri și 277 dacă se poate. 3 CS-uri, 3 cifuri, pardon.
Mai băgați în CS unul dintre voi.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Timp imediat în 2.60. Din EU ăla.
Ok.
Ager, nu-ți mai place CS-ul? Ăsta e bereu.
Nene.
Mai jignit. Deci mai jignit.
Pachetura viitoare.
Vezi că e Luca, mă.
Deci eu te știu de mult, nu ca băieții ăștia.
Vezi că e Luca, mă.
Johnule, nu ia Ager pe contul lui altcineva.
Atunci te înțeleg.
Băgați un CS-ul. Din cif 277, nu știu, dar am băgat în CS-ul.
Hâți, Johnule, hâți.
Schimb eu din 2.60. Adică am anunțat ca să nu schimbăm mai mulți.
Dacă schimbăm din 277.
Aia mă și gândeam.
1, 2, 3,
Joacă,
4,
mă.
5, 6, 7.
Hai,
lăsați-le așa, 7 bucăți, gata, dați cu becul.
Stai, mă. Am pus la loc, gata.
Lasă-l așa.
Acum sunt 6. Cum ai cerut prima oară.
Romanticul. Doar... Ba nu, n-au niciun light, nu. Lol. Vezi că eu mă fac tare până aici.
Urcăm dealul cu CS-urile. 277, 260. Dați porțiunea asta, toate cifrurile veniți aici. E50M-ul, vii cu noi la deal. Pe partea asta.
Aici mergeau două artilerii aici, mamă.
Gata, eu cred că 277 trebuia să meargă aici, nu cifrurile.
Ba și cifrurile, n-ai auzit bine.
Nu, el se referă ca și strategie.
Păi da, și cifrurile vor merge în colț la 1, 2, 7, 7 să opresc la colț, acolo unde este, cine e acolo, micuțul.
Mergeți toate bucățile, cif și 277. Cu CS-urile ne întoarcem și mergem 3 bucăți în spatele lor. 3 bucăți. Restul la snipe. Coco, rămâi la snipe. Ții spatele.
Trimite 4 să
Mai intrăm pe colț aici sau rămânem la colț? Stăm la
rămâneți la colț.
Nu poate să tragă nimeni pe ei.
3 bucăți de CS-uri.
Viu și eu.
Încă 2 bucăți. Am plecat o bucată, încă 2. Am și zis și nimeni n-a percutat. Paul e ultimul. Și și-a luat pe drum. Și mai e și următorul coboară fix acum, nu i-a observat. Și o să zic, ce ai făcut, mă? Păi m-ai chemat.
Ce funny este când unul și-a luat un alt să mă coboră.
Împingeți-i pe aici, dai artileria.
Eu zic să o tulim de aici cu CS-urile.
Hai, puși spre A1.
Dacă vin cu CS-urile după voi, coborâți în partea asta.
Borăți, nu mai stați, că după aceea nu mai fugiți.
Invers cu 277, ce cauți la snipe cu 277 la?
Să mă feresc de arti.
Intri până arti, aici cu echipierii tăi să bat.
Știu și ce, trebuie să trec prin arti, trec dacă vrei.
Trebuie să treci până ei ca să-l dai suport, că aici o să moare imediat, că erau doar 3
One shot ăsta.
Iată, eu deja am murit, am mai murit încă un 260. Trebuie să încercăm să ne dăm toți HP-ul aici. Pe partea cealaltă, 3 CS-uri care trebuie să fugă, n-au fugit.
Eu am fugit de aici.
Dreapta CS, one shot.
907, one shot.
Cu EBR-ul încercați să veniți aici, dacă poate să-i dați suport la E50.
Hai că dăm suport aici, să bateți voi.
Mai e greu, da?
Vrei să fac proxy, să încerc să fac proxy spot?
Încearcă, da, aia aș dori, dar nu știu dacă e să vină după tine. Dacă e să vină după tine, tu îți pierde deja HP-ul, că n-ai niciun tank aici pe spate. Oprește cu CS-ul, te rog. Oprește cu CS-ul, te rog. Încearcă să-i dai suport. După ce ți iei cover, desigur.
Scuze.
Restul tancuri încercați să ajungeți la baza lor cu heavy-le noastre rămase.
Luați-vă și voi poziție, să mă apăs.
Și două...
Vedeți că vin peste mine, vedeți că vine unul peste mine. Dați pe el, nu lăsați.
Încercați să veniți aici cu mediile, să dați suport la aici.
Luați-l pierdut. PV-ul sus.
Dați la FV, că mă ocup de ăsta. Îmi dea în cur.
Pe 3-ul.
Hai te sus să ajungeți.
Hai că n-au bază. Ăștia jos. Acum trebuie să întoarce ăștia la bază.
Ce? Bun. Oricum e unul.
Vin mai mulți.
Sunt doi. Du-te cu E50-ul, EBR-ul și încă CS-ul. La bază la noi și restați-o.
Eu nu știu
restul la bază la ei. Încercăm să o capturăm. Da? Cu EBR-ul ăsta încearcă cât de mult să ții HP-ul ăla. În caz de ceva să te arunci kamikaze, să dai rețel la noi. Da, Dreamule! Mati, concentrat atât, dacă o să mori.
Aui. Da. Mi-a dat cu E3 de la ei din bază.
Bă, vezi că e o spate.
Deci...
Încearcă să șenilezi. Încearcă să șenilezi jagul cu 277.
Ce se întoarce spre tine, Billy?
N-am observat.
Da, dar i-am zis.
Tu șiful, mătii, să-ți fut.
Bravo.
Ce tancuri băgăm, zi?
Dream, cât de mici ai?
Stai să văd ce hartă e.
Ce volum.
Am intrat în luptă.
M-am ajutat acolo la heavy, dar n-am dat foarte mult.
Prieten, cât de mici ai?
1700?
N-ai ajutat nimic.
2200.
Nu știu cine a murit cu CS-ul acolo sus la heavy când au urcat la ele.
Am nevoie de toate cifurile care le am.
Dar încearcă să nu mai stai. Nu vin heavy-urile pe tine.
Absolut toate cifurile care le am dacă se poate. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Când trimiți la K1 tank, trimite doar unul, mă. Nu trimite toată echipa. La K1J1. Doar un tank trimiți, restul ține-le la F pe snipe sau la G. Pentru că dacă fac cum au făcut ăia meciul trecut, vin agro, tu pierzi un tank, nu pierzi toată echipa.
Da, mă, dar ăștia nu e echipa ca aia lanți.
Bun. Restul CS-uri.
Schimb și EBR-ul?
Nu, lași EBR-ul. O pușez.
Las și eu EBR.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cifuri, restul CS-uri.
Vrei doar un EBR sau îți bag și eu EBR?
Doar un EBR.
Eu nu am nici CS, nici cif.
277 e perfect.
Bun.
Uite, îți bagă Paul 279 acum.
Ai nevoie de Super Kong?
Ce să bag?
Vă dau alt pont.
Paul.
AMX-ul ăla. Vezi de 10. Băgați-l și ăla, mă, că ăla e OP.
Lăsați-l mă pe omul ăsta să-și facă tancurile.
Paul 279, te rog.
Ok.
Jez, dacă poți să bagi tu 279.
Da, bineînțeles, cum să.
Mulțumesc.
Eu rămân cu ciful.
Spun 2 bucăți de 277, perfect. 2 de 279, perfect. Restul cifuri.
Tu le-ai scris undeva pe caiet?
Nu, da, și încerca tura viitoare.
Nu-i de inspirație.
Ce am avut și ce am pierdut. Mergeți toate 1, 2, 3.
Channel switched.
relationship looks like. Woo! Yeah. So, because of all that, we all ended up getting like physical ailments from being in the fight or flight mode our whole lives. Everything. Gym teachers were scary, collecting on your paper. Everybody was scary, fucking everything. Dude, I remember one time my dad told a priest he didn't deserve to wear the collar. I don't know how it happened. They were discussing the altar boy schedule. And I don't know, he wanted to put me on a different mask, and my dad started getting his leg on. I'll tell you, I'm wearing a fucking collar. The guy's jaw was on the ground. And then the best part, next week we go to mass. They haven't spoken in a week, and my dad just comes walking like, hey, how you doing? What's going on? Like nothing happened. Yeah, so anyway, we all end up getting these physical ailments. Like one of my siblings has stomach problems. Another one has just this pain that won't go away in his back. I remember I had like alopecia in like the third grade. Third grade, I literally had like clumps of hair falling out like I was working on Wall Street, you know? And I was just sitting there like, did I pick up all the toys? Did I do the dishes? He's gonna find something. He always finds something. Fuck, what do I do? I gotta kill him. I should kill him, that's what I should do. When he's sleeping at night, I'll take an extension cord, I'll wrap it around, put my fucking foot on his back. Billy seems to lack the focus in class that he needs. He's not working up to his ability, right? Yeah, so anyway, so I took these fucking mushrooms, right? And I realized that I have been carrying that shit around and being like, all right, well, that's why I drank the way I did. That's why I've trashed women the way I did. All the fucking shit, I knew every fucking thing I did, good and bad, in that moment. It's like, all right, so now I gotta get sober and I gotta fucking work my way through this shit because, you know, my wife's, you know, I don't know if you guys noticed, I have a bit of a temper. No, not you, Bill, yeah. So here's the thing, but I didn't think, you know, I'm so fucked up and grew up such a fucked up time that I didn't even think I had a temper. Because I was like, well, I don't fucking yell at people in my house. Like, I don't like curse my wife out. I mean, we get into it. I'm not gonna lie to you, I get into it with her, but I don't like go like, oh, Jesus Christ, you fucking bitch. I don't do any of that stuff. I don't yell at my kids. But what I do is I still do is I flip out. So, like I said, I didn't think that this was a problem. My wife told me it was a problem, but I don't listen to her. You know? Why would I listen to her? All she does is criticize. You know? I got nothing but bad reviews on the fucking husband Yelp. It's just all, you know, didn't enjoy the experience. Thumbs down, half a star, never get a fucking attaboy, right? So it just becomes white noise after a while. Like, oh, what, am I doing something wrong again? Oh, yeah, you again. Okay, great. Great. What did I do? What did I do this time, huh? What do I have to work on? Go ahead, fucking let me know, right? So I don't listen to my lovely wife like an idiot that I am. So one day I learned a harsh lesson, okay? It was a breakfast time, right? For some reason, I had like 20 minutes to myself, which is really rare when you got 2 kids, 4 and under, right? So I'm thinking like, holy shit, I can actually make myself a breakfast. Like the old days. I'll make myself 2 eggs over easy. I'll make some toast. I'll make some bacon. Fucking burn it up the way I like it. It's gonna be the shit, right? So I'm having a great time, make myself a little Grand Slam breakfast. I sit down to eat. I got the OJ. I got the glass of water. It looks like a picture from a commercial. And right as I sit down to eat, my phone lights up, and I get a text message from my buddy. He goes, hey man, I thought you were coming on this Zoom meeting. It started 5 minutes ago. We need you on this. And I just absolutely lost it. I was like, Jesus Christ. Of course I have a meeting. Of course I have my meeting. Because why couldn't I just have one goddamn cocksucking motherfucking motor to myself? Fucking toast flying all over the place, flipping the fuck out. And then all of a sudden, my daughter, who was like 2.5 at the time, comes running into the kitchen with big tears in her eyes, just going like, I'm sorry, Dada, I'm sorry. And I was like, oh shit! So I literally just squatted down. I was like, no, buddy, no, come here. I wasn't yelling at you. Daddy wasn't yelling at you. I would never yell at you. I love you, buddy. Daddy was yelling at the phone, okay? Dad yells at the phone when it says stuff that he doesn't like, okay? your dad has issues. Okay, I'm sorry, buddy. I would never yell at you. And I could literally feel her tears like drying in my shirt. I was like, buddy, come on. I would never do that, okay? I love you. You still love me? She's like, yeah, yes. And I go, okay, all right, buddy. And then I did that thing. You know, you do that thing with a kid where you turn him around and then you like push him in the direction you want him to go in. And I just had to sit there like I just did that to a 2.5-year-old. And she was like walking away and I'm just sitting there like thinking like, how bad was that? Is she just gonna go play with the toy and forget about it? Or is she no longer gonna be an astronaut? Like, what did I just do? I thought I was better than my dad. I'm making the same mistakes that he's making. I fucking hate myself. I didn't do the meeting. I didn't eat the breakfast. I just went upstairs. Just wanted to be alone, right? Just want to be fucking alone, you know? But I got a wife, so it doesn't work that way, you know? Especially when you fuck up as bad as I did and as loudly as I did. I knew she was coming down the hall. I knew I was gonna have to watch some game film. She was bringing the projector. The screen was gonna come down. And I'm literally just laying in there like, please God, just let her give me 2 minutes. Just give me 2 minutes to fucking calm down. No, she just comes right in and she's just like, stop. You wanna discuss that little incident that happened downstairs in the kitchen? And I'm like, no, honey, can you just give me a second? My heart is still on the floor down there, just give me a second. I know I fucked up. You know, she doesn't give a shit at that point. And she's right, it's her kid too, so she just wants it. I'll tell you right now, if you think you're gonna do this next fucking house, all this shit. And, I mean, she was right. She was 100% right, but I wasn't ready to hear the information. So she just sort of zoned out. And that's my kid too, and you're not gonna fucking do it. And I'm just sitting there, laying in the bed with the nerve to be upset with her. She didn't do anything. And I'm just staring at her mouth as it's moving, not hearing anything. I just started thinking of the news. Like a news story just popped into my head. You know that news story every once in a while? You'll see it like every year and a half. You just see some guy never committed a crime in his life. You know, went to church every week, helped old ladies across the street, and then out of nowhere, he just kills his wife. I'm thinking, like, it's got to be from times like this. It just has to be. You just have something to say. You just have, like, I don't know, I just fucked up, but she was right. I knew she was right. So I sat there, fucking took it, but, you know. I will say as an aside, I think, you know, the next time you see a guy who never even cheated on his taxes, and then out of nowhere he kills his wife, I think it's high time to bring back the question, what did she say? Okay, just say it, all right? Examine the problem from 360 degrees. So anyway, I love my dad and everything, you know. So, but you know, there's things I want to improve on. So the great thing that I have done is my kids are not afraid of me. And every time I have fucked up, I've gotten down to my kids' level and let them know that I was wrong and I apologize. So the great thing is my kids are not afraid of me. So now, my daughter's a little bit older. She's like 4.5 now. So now whenever I start flipping out, she actually has been helping me to stop. Because the second I hear that cute voice, I just think, Dad, sorry. I just immediately, it's hilarious. Like I'll be in the kitchen and all of a sudden, I'm always in the kitchen doing something, right? And one day I just come in like, what the fuck kind of toaster is this? What was wrong with the other toaster? I need to download the app to make fucking cocksucking, and all of a sudden, she'll just be like, in the other room, be like, Dad, don't scream like that. And the second I hear that voice, I'm like, you're right, buddy. Sorry, I'm just gonna download the app here. Download the app and the amount of what it taken just to make some fucking toast. Oh, Dad, you said a bad word. She does all of that shit, right? To the point, one night, we have like movie night once a week. It's my favorite thing. We'll watch some Pixar thing, you know? And one of those great movies, you know, they're great. They're for kids and they're for adults. It's fucking awesome, right? So we sit down, we make the popcorn and everything. So we have this smart TV in the living room. Oh, people, this is a smart TV. Oh, is it smart? Oh, is this fucking TV? It's so goddamn smart that one time I was in there, I had all the lights out because we're going to watch a movie, you know? But the TV's so smart, as I'm pressing on, which you don't even do, don't hit the on button. You hit the on button, that fucks it up. You gotta press 2 other buttons. Oh, is that what I gotta do? Is that what I have to fucking do? Don't scream like that. You're right, buddy. You're right, buddy. This fucking thing, if the lights are out, will not turn on because it's thinking, well, the lights are out. Obviously, nobody is in the room. Well, maybe somebody's asleep on the couch and they rolled over onto the remote. And meanwhile, I am standing in the dark. You're gonna turn on because I fucking bought you and I fucking said so, right? So my kid comes on. She's like, Dada, don't scream like that. Don't scream like that. I'm like, you're right, buddy. You're right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. She's like, Dada, why you scream like that? I'm like, I don't, because I paid all this money for this TV. I want to sit down. I want to watch the movie with you. And if, you know, every time I go to turn it won't turn on. There's always something. So she put a little hand on my shoulder. She goes, Dada. She goes, it's going to be okay. It's going to be okay, right? Which I don't even think she knows what that means. I just think she knows when to say it. Because my wife always says that. Like, honey, it's going to be okay. Just relax. We'll get you another balloon. We can get you another one. So that's what she did. She was just going like, Dada, it's going to be okay, right? She had that little cute hand on my shoulder. And I don't know, it just hit me. I was just thinking like, yeah, you're right. It is going to be okay, right? I mean, I could turn the lights on. I can relax, you know. I didn't even need to watch as long as I'm hanging out with you. This is great, right? It was like a profound moment for me for like half a second. Then another moment, then I felt like a loser because I'm like, how fucked up am I that a 4.5-year-old is like my life coach, like dropping these truth bombs on me. So, anyway, so I don't know. So I'm going to try to stay sober until I figure out, yeah, dude, it fucking sucks though. I'm not going to lie to you. Just every day taking life in the face. Praying for sleep. Oh, God, make it end. I fucking hate these happy, sober people. It's amazing. I feel so alive. I have all this fucking energy. How long does that take, you know? I drink a milkshake once a week. That's my big fucking thing. Have a root beer float. Oh, it's just sad. It's just a sad thing. Like watching an old athlete that can't run anymore. I used to day drink, man. It was great. So, anyway, by the way, I haven't even mentioned how blown away I am that I'm even playing in this place. This is absolutely fun. Yeah. Hilarious. You stay up here for like an hour with this wind, your fucking lips get all chapped. It's like you're standing on the front of a boat. So anyways, let's end with a couple of silly ones here. We'll be on our way, right? Let's see what I did. All right, I'm doing good here. All right, so here's a good one for you. A couple years ago, before all this stupid fucking pandemic shit started, you know, Mother Nature's half-assed attempt to get rid of the amount of people she needs to get rid of, you know, just procrastinating, treating it like a term paper. I was in New York. I had an acting gig, all right? I was playing a fireman, all right? Now, I'm not the best actor, all right? Some of you saw it. I hope you paid for it, you cheap bastards. You all watched it for free, you bastards. So anyways, I'm not the best actor, so I have to look the part. So I grew this giant, you know, fireman mustache, big, stupid fireman mustache, which looked great when I was wearing the whole fireman getup, and they put the fake dirt on my face. I looked like I had been fighting fires for 20 years, right? However, the second I took off the costume and they cleaned off my face and I put on my regular clothes, I immediately just looked like some sad old queen that never found love, right? And as luck would have it, I was in New York City in June, which I quickly found out was Gay Pride Month. The whole month. And let me tell you something, the gay guys show up strong. It is wall to wall. The fucking island is almost tipping over. There's so many of them. And I'm sitting there like going, oh my God, 30 days of this shit? I'm walking around with this orange Freddie Mercury fucking dick broom on my face. I am going to be getting harassed up and down the street. I was in actor shape, man. I was fucking shredded. I got to tell you something, man. When I tell you 30 days of June, not one gay guy even fucking looked at me. Forget about even hit on me. I have never felt so old and undesirable in my life. Dude, I'm gonna tell you something. It's this one thing as a man, when you get so old that women don't look at you anymore, like you know you're gonna hit that age. You know that day's coming, but nobody tells you at some point you're gonna get so old, not even a man wants to fuck you, right? Dude, that is a statement. When you get so old, some queen in his 60s will say, keep it moving, I can do better than that. Jesus Christ. Get some fucking hair plugs or something. Get a spray tan. I can get some in its 40s. Go on, keep going. Dude, it was like, I was like having like this fucking panic attack. I was thinking like, oh my God, I waited too long to get married. I had kids too late. I'm gonna die soon. I was like literally like wrapping up my life, you know? So I'm walking down like 9th Avenue, you know, putting a little swish in my fucking step, just trying to get something. I was desperate. Fuck you ladies, you've been there. You know how it is. You wanna think you got one more in you, you know? So I'm tra-la-la down the street. I really wish that wasn't the truth. So I'm going down 9th Avenue, and all of a sudden I looked up, and about 2 blocks away, all of a sudden I see this lesbian coming up the block, okay? Now I know this is Boulder, Colorado, right? So you guys are all like, fucking, hey man, you know? Like, how did you like know she was a lesbian, man? Like, that's not cool. You just looked at her and you just knew she was a lesbian? You don't know her. How do you just know somebody's a lesbian? Easy. The same way you do. The same way other lesbians do. It's not calculus. No, but I get it. I understand in 2021 you're not allowed to say you know what a lesbian looks like, right? Judging by your silence, yes, right? Yeah, you're not allowed, right? But what's funny, if some white kid came in here like 20 years old, hair slicked back, collar popped, loafers, no socks, you'd be looking at him thinking like, all right, frat boy, date rapist, his dad's a judge, he's not going to jail. Yeah, just killed 5 people in a drinking and driving accident, already has a new Dodge Challenger on the way, right? Yeah, you're allowed to see that. That you can see, clear as day. Lesbian, I am not. No, but that's how progressive you guys are, right? You don't have any idea, right? Like, let's play a game. I'll just name different people you see and see the slides that come into your head, right? Construction worker, sports fan, painter, skateboarder, lesbian. Right? It all goes blank. Is that a lesbian? Am I I mean, I have gay friends, but I've never noticed any sort of a through line. Listen, people, I'm not saying all lesbians look alike. I would never say some ignorant shit like that. However, I am saying, though, every once in a while, there's a fucking layup. Right? Flat top, wallet chain, fucking walking up the street. Right? But even then, I'm not saying 100%. But gun to my head, I gotta go lesbian. Gotta go lesbian. Final answer, show me lesbian. Right? So, anyway, she's fucking walking up the street. I'm coming down, right? And it's clear to me that if we keep walking the way we're walking, we're gonna bump into each other. Now, I don't want to bump into a woman. I don't want to bump into anybody in New York. So I do the gentlemanly thing. I clock what's going on. So what I do is I just gradually shift over into my own lane. Now everything's fine, right? But then the weirdest thing happened. We walk like another 30 yards, and all of a sudden, she drifts back into my lane again. And I'm sitting there walking like, wow, that's kind of crazy. Thought I solved this problem. All right, so I fucking dip into another lane again, right? I'm okay. I'm walking. We go another 30 yards. She comes back into my lane again. So now, like, I'm up against the curb. So now I'm like thinking, like, okay, how do I do the politically correct math here? Like, what am I supposed to be doing here? Am I supposed to, like, am I supposed to step off into the bike lane and have some young kid on his electric bicycle come by, 40 miles an hour, run me over? I go down to the pavement, knees and elbows. And for the rest of my life, every time it rains, I got to think about this lesbian that walked me off the fucking block? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Am I supposed to give up the whole sidewalk? Like, oh, your gayness? Right? Or do I stiffen up my shoulder and protect my lane? Right? Now, I'm not proud of this, but I chose the latter. All right? I was like, look, I'm 53. I moved twice. I have an AARP card. I'm the fucking victim here. So I stiffen up the shoulder, and then immediately I'm thinking, like, okay, this is going to get crazy. I have never done this with a female before. This is in public. People are going to see this shit. What's going to happen, right? But I'm not going to lie to you. She started closing in. She was moving. So I, like, leaned in. Like, I really got my legs underneath me because she was built like a janitor, and I was not going to get spun around. I wasn't getting spun around, not having that on the fucking logbook, right? So I leaned into this shit. And at the last second, she turned her shoulder, and we just missed shoulders, but our forearms still slapped together with significant enough force that it warranted a turnaround. Okay? Now, I know most of you guys drive, so I will break down pedestrian etiquette really quickly in New York City. This is the deal. If you're walking down the street in New York, right? You're walking, and if you just sort of brush sleeves with somebody, you don't have to stop. You can just look over your shoulder. Hey, sorry, man. My bad. Have a nice day, right? Then there's the next level. Moves up a little bit. You're walking down the street, you actually bump into somebody, you actually have to turn around. Sorry, didn't see you. Little dojo bow, my bad. Whatever you have to do, my sensei, to keep it from escalating. And then there's the last one. You're just walking down the street and you hit so fucking hard, you gotta turn around and go like old school Dustin Hoffman, De Niro, like, hey, I'm fucking walking here! Huh? I fucking moved twice, you didn't see that? You drifted 2 times? Huh? So I turn around to have this confrontation. And let me tell you something. She never looked back. And I'm not going to lie to you. That bugged me. That bugged me for like 3 days. 3 days, I'm just walking around New York, just fucking goddamn fucking bullshit. There's no fucking way you didn't do that on purpose. Who does that? Who drifts, you know? And I'm feeling this anger. It's just burning me up, and I know eventually it's gonna settle in my chest, and then one more time it's gonna be, I'm sorry, Dada, I'm sorry. It's like, I can't do this. I can't do this to my daughter, I can't do this to my kids. So I started reading up on anger. Like how to let go of shit, I think is what I Googled. And I found empathy. If you have empathy for somebody, you put yourself in their shoes, you can just, figure out where they're coming from, where you're coming from, you can meet in the middle. So I said, all right, here we go. Let me put myself in her shoes. What would cause somebody to accidentally drift into your lane twice? So I just started throwing shit on the wall. Like, here we go. Did she have a club foot? No. Did she just have a stroke? Did she have Bell's palsy of her left side? Was she a mummy? Did she have a wooden leg? Is she one of those, those fucking diagonal walkers? You get behind them at the airport, they're walking too slow, you try to go around to the right, they start dragging their suitcase over there. You go over to the left, they're coming back this way, it's like they just got off a ship, and everything was just like, no, cut! Right? And I was still mad. Still fucking mad. So I said, I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck. Lied to myself. Said I didn't give a fuck, So then I ended up going home. And I'm home and I'm washing the dishes, which is a very zen-like thing to do. It's like a week later, you wash dishes, you're not thinking of anything. Your brain is empty. I'm washing the dishes, and then all of a sudden, the answer just came to me. It just floated into my head, and I just looked up. I was like, oh my God. I know why she did it. I know why she bumped into me. She bumped into me because she's a lesbian. I mean, it was right there. I was like looking 9 miles down the street, looking under shrubs. It was right in front of my face. She did it because she's a lesbian. All right, so judging by most of your silence, I will do this math for you. Come on. Let's have a little empathy here. Put yourself in a lesbian's shoes. All right? Who do lesbians date? Women. Who do they move in with? Women. Who do they get in relationships with? Women. Who do they eventually marry? Women. And I was thinking like, oh my God, I did that. I know what the fuck that's like. I know what it's like to live with one of those fucking things. I know exactly what that, it's hopeless. Trying to make them happy. Hey, I bought you the shiny thing. Did I do it right? Huh? Trying to get them to take responsibility for their actions. Not gonna happen. The best you're gonna get is I'm sorry, but. I know what it's like to be winning a fucking argument. You're winning, and then they turn it around. They're crying, you're apologizing. You're thinking, what the fuck just happened? How am I losing this shit? I had you on the ropes. You feel so dumb, you gotta go for a walk, and you're just thinking, how did I lose again? How did I lose again? And then you figure it out, it makes you feel stupid, and then you see some bald idiot with a giant orange mustache, and you're like, you know what? Why don't you take some of that shit? You take some of that fucking anger. Yeah. I feel so stupid that I got mad at that woman. I shouldn't have got mad at her. I should have bought her a beer. And just listen to her troubles and had empathy and be like, yeah, it's not your fault. You married a woman. I did it too. You're not going to win. There's no winning this. Yeah. I'm telling you, if you don't believe me, do a little people watching. Take a look at the look on the average lesbian's face. All right? I don't mean a lesbian in her 20s. She's got a whole life ahead of her. She's got Christmas in her eyes, right? I mean a lesbian about 35, 36, starting to settle into what the deal's gonna be, right? And then look across the bar, find a married guy about the same age. Look at the look on his face. Look at the look on her face. Go back to his face. It's the same fucking look. Yeah. And then look at gay guys. Some of the happiest people I've ever met in my life. They're almost too happy. It's like, hey, how's it going? They're like, hi! Almost floating across the room with that lack of estrogen just yanking down your fucking dreams. Now look, it might be a front. I'm not saying all gay guys are just blissfully happy, but it's looking like a pretty good time to me. Dude, they're some of the most positive people I've ever met in my life. Any idea you have, they support it. They're just like, yes, yes, queen, yes, you're fierce, you can do it. Lesbians are up at the bar like a bunch of jaded cops. That's all fucking bullshit. What the fuck was I thinking? U-hauling after 10 days, moving in. What the fuck was I thinking? She's crazy. No, I'm telling you. I think married men and lesbians need to start hanging out more. And we got to put our heads together and try to solve our common problem, the women in our lives, so we can somehow attain the perceived happiness of the average gay dude out there. Yeah. So, if you believe in that shit, I'll give you some advice. If you're going to expand your fucking world of friends, I'll give you some advice. You can't just hang out with any lesbian. All right? You got to make sure you're hanging out with the dude in the relationship. Right? And by dude, I'm not saying she's manly. I'm not being ignorant. By dude, I just mean she's the one that gets blamed for most of the shit. Right? Because no relationship is balanced. Somebody is getting away with more. Somebody's drafting behind the other. It's like a bike race. Somebody else is taking the fucking weather in the face. Right? Somebody else is fucking right behind. Oh yeah, it really is wet. Just kind of hiding under your fucking poncho. Male, female, 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 they, whatever the fuck it is you're into. Every relationship, there's the person that does the dishes and the person that lets them soak. Right? They don't let them soak. They know you're gonna do them. They're just waiting you out. And after a while, you can't fucking take it anymore. They're just sitting there. You gotta go out and you start doing it. And then what do? They sit in the other room and they wait like they don't know what you're doing. And they wait till they hear pots and pans, and that's when the show starts. That's when they come running in like, what? Oh, I was gonna do those. What? And you're like, no, you weren't. They've been sitting there for 8 hours. I got my hands in room temperature waters with scrambled eggs floating around. Don't gaslight me. You're a fucking animal. You were raised by animals. Get out of my sight. Don't yell at me. Right? Yes. Every relationship has the person that will take the trash bag out of the trash barrel and do a little tie it off, and then leave it slumped against the counter like it took 2 behind the ear and a mob hit. And then there's the person that actually picks it up and takes it out to the curb at night and puts it in the trash can, right? My wife's hilarious, man. I love her, but she's got some of the worst excuses ever. I'm like, why don't you ever take out the trash? She goes, I would, I'm just afraid of coyotes. I'm afraid of the coyotes. It's like, so am I. So am I. They're rabid dogs. They hunt in packs of 2s and 3s. You don't do it because you don't want to do it because you know I'm going to do it. Just get the fuck away from me, please. No, I'm telling you. So, anyway, I know I said a lot of divisive shit here tonight. So before I get out of here, I want to... Let's bring the room together. It's a very divisive time. Everyone wants to feel safe. Let's bring them to a nice, normal, mainstream topic so everybody can drive home happy, no fights, all right? Sound good? All right, great. Let's talk abortion. There you go. Everybody has an opinion. It's my body, it's my right. Well, then fucking drive to Arkansas, bitch! Right? Everybody has an opinion. As do I. And I apologize that you're going to have to listen to mine. Because I'm going to tell you right now, I have a really weird take on abortion. I'm going to tell you that right from the get-go, okay? I'm 100% pro-choice. Always have been. Ladies, I said it was weird. For the love of God, stop getting in the trunk of the car. Wait to the end. You're supposed to vet me first. Woo! Fucking feed out the sunroof. I said I had a weird take. Pro-choice always made sense to me because I don't like people telling me what to do. And I always just like, it's your body. Who the fuck am I to tell you what to do with your body? So that always made sense, all right? However, I still think you're killing a baby. See? That's where it gets weird. Like, I sit on the fence and the whole thing makes sense to me. Whatever anybody's saying, like, don't tell me what to do. It's my body, my choice. That's right, man. She's right. Leave her the hell alone. Oh, you're killing a baby. Well, I mean, there is that. You know? I mean, you know, if we're going to be honest, that is the whole purpose of the procedure. You know, you're not going in there because you got an earache. You're going in there because you're like, I got a baby in me, get the fuck out of here. Right? You walk in with the baby, you come out without one. What happened to the baby, right? Something fucking happened. So, pro-choice people are like, well, it's not a life yet. It's not a baby yet. If you do, I don't know what they say, before you do the first Thursday or the last Tuesday and you spin around one time, they dance between the raindrops. It's not a baby yet. That's what they say, which may or may not be true. I don't know. I'm not a doctor, but I'll tell you, my gut tells me that doesn't make sense. It's not a baby yet. That would be like if I was making a cake and I poured some batter in a pan and I put it in the oven, and then 5 minutes later you came by and you grabbed the pan, you threw it across the floor, and I went, what the fuck, you just ruined my birthday cake? And then you were like, well, that wasn't a cake yet. It's like, well, it would have been. If you didn't do what you just did, there would have been a cake in 50 minutes. Something happened to that cake, you cake murdering son of a bitch. Right? Now, before all you pro-life people get excited, I think it's great you're killing your babies. It's fantastic. Help Mother Nature out. There's too many of us. It's been 130 degrees out. Animals are going extinct. There's plastic in the fucking ocean. We don't need any more fucking people. And especially, you know, if you're honest with yourself, have you done anything great with your life? Is the person you're banging doing anything great? The answer to both of those questions is no. What are the odds you're gonna make a great person? I'm not saying you're gonna make a bad person, you're just gonna make another person that doesn't go when the light turns green because they're staring at their fucking phone. All right, I'm out of time. You guys were awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. This was amazing. Thanks again. Thank you for coming out, everybody. I really appreciate it. Good night.
What's up guys, my name is Ryan and I want to show you my favorite places in the magical country of Romania. So here is my Romania top 10. Romania is definitely one of Europe's most underrated countries. It's a land full of alluring castles and beautiful medieval cities. From the windy roads of the Trans-Făgărașan Highway to the wonders of the Bran Castle, Romania has so much waiting to be explored. Let's start this video off in the medieval city of Sighișoara. Now located in central Romania, Sighișoara is a beautiful town with a unique history. Back in the 12th century, the King of Hungary invited German craftsmen and merchants to settle in Romania, and they were known as the Transylvanian Saxons. Now the group settled in 1191 in present-day Sighișoara, and the city rose up to become an important strategic and commercial destination for Central Europe. Today, it's one of Romania's best preserved medieval walled cities. I just love how the fortified part is built upon a hill and it can be seen from all over. Really is a magical destination that deserves a visit. Now just 30 minutes from Sighișoara is the little Bierten fortified church. Now located in the small village of Bierten, the impressive church was completed in 1524 and was originally Roman Catholic and then changed to Lutheran after the Reformation. Now what is unique about this church is that it's heavily fortified with 3 layers of protective walls. Ottoman armies were a threat in the area, and so the people of the village decided to fortify the church. I mean, such a unique and beautiful place if you ask me. Now afterwards we're going to visit the city of Sibiu. Now located just an hour and a half from Sighișoara, Sibiu is another alluring city in Transylvania. It's nicknamed the City of Eyes thanks to its roof windows that make the houses feel alive. Now just like Sighișoara, the city was founded by German settlers during the 12th century and grew to become an important trading center during medieval times. In 2007, Sibiu was named the European Capital of Culture, and I think it definitely deserved that award with all its historical sites. Now afterwards we're going to take a drive on the famous Trans-Făgărașan Highway. Now this is definitely the most well-known road in Romania and was claimed to be the best road in the world by the TV show Top Gear. The road was built by Romanian military in the 1970s as a response to the 1968 invasion of Czechoslovakia by the Soviet Union. Now the military wanted to make sure they had quick access across the mountains in case of an invasion. Today the road is an incredible scenic drive as it passes through the Transylvanian Alps. The road is usually open from July to October and climbs to an altitude of 2,042 meters. At the top of the pass is the Balea Lake, which can also be accessed by a cable car in the wintertime. Now while you're there, you can make a pit stop and do some hiking in the Trans-Făgărașan Mountains, which is such an incredible area and drive. Now afterwards, we're going to visit the city of Alba Iulia. Now located just an hour's drive from Sibiu, Alba Iulia is a historic city full of charm. Now my favorite feature of the city is the Alba Carolina Citadel. This massive fortress was finished in 1738 and has a unique star shape. It was built to ensure the defenses of the newly conquered provinces of the Habsburg Empire and became one of the main fortifications of the Roman Empire in Romania. Now today you can wander the perfectly preserved citadel. There are beautiful cathedrals and churches to admire, and it really is an incredible area and piece of history. Afterwards, we're going to head over to the city of Brasov. Now located near the Carpathian Mountains in Transylvania, Brasov is a charming city known for its medieval Saxon walls and towering Gothic black church. The city began like many others thanks to the Transylvanian Saxons. The Teutonic Knights also helped build Brasov in the 13th century. Sadly, in the 17th century, a fire destroyed almost all of Brasov's walled city, but thankfully it was rebuilt, and today it's one of the most popular cities in Transylvania, and thanks to its location, it's a great hub to explore other places around Romania. Now one of my favorite nearby places is the Bran Castle. It's located just 30 minutes outside of Brasov, and it's famously known as Dracula's castle. Now while there is no evidence that the author of Dracula knew anything about this castle, it definitely has a spooky vibe to it. People also associate the castle with Vlad the Impaler, who also didn't really have much to do with the castle, but it's fun to speculate the spooky origins of this fortress. Now the Bran Castle was built in the 14th century and it's placed right at the start of a mountain pass, and it was used to defend against the Ottoman Empire and also became a customs post. Today it's one of Romania's most visited castles, and I'd love to visit during Halloween time. Now another impressive castle in Romania is the Corvin Castle. Now it's located in western Romania in the town of Hunedoara. Now Corvin Castle is one of the largest castles in all of Europe. I mean, just absolutely massive. It was constructed during the 15th century and was added onto throughout the ages. Like Grand Castle, it has a creepy vibe to it. It was used as a residence, also served as a prison in a few areas. I mean, I can't imagine what it must have been like to see this castle during medieval times. I mean, just so enormous. Needless to say, Romania is home to some incredible castles. Afterwards, we're going to visit the Carpathian Mountains. Now I have to say this is one of my favorite parts of Romania. Now located in north and central Romania, the Carpathians are a massive mountain range that also pass through Slovakia, Poland, Hungary, and Ukraine. Now the mountains are home to wildlife such as brown bears, wolves, and lynx. Now while the Carpathians aren't as jagged as other European mountains such as the Alps, the Carpathians have their own beauty with giant mountains covered in dense forests. During the wintertime, the Carpathians are a perfect place to go skiing. I also think one of the best times to visit the mountains is during the fall when they are covered in beautiful autumn colors. I mean, if I could live anywhere in Romania, I'd probably shack up in a cabin somewhere in these incredible mountains. One cool set of mountains in the Carpathians is the Ciucas Mountains. The highest point is 1,954 meters, and they have this really unique look to them with its rounded boulders. The mountains are located on the border between Brasov and Prahova counties and offer some spectacular hiking trails. Now while we're still on the topics of mountains, another cool destination is the Lonely Rock, or Piatra Singuratica. Now it's located in the northern part of the country, and it has this unique rock formation that sticks out like a sore thumb. It definitely reminds me of the Dolomites. There's also a cabin there you could eat or spend the night at. I mean, it's just such a beautiful area, worth a visit. Now after the mountains, we're going to head over to the Black Sea. When you think of Romania, you probably don't imagine sandy beaches and beautiful water, but Romania surprisingly has over 275 kilometers of Black Sea coastline. The biggest city on the coast is Constanta, and it's located just 2.5 hours drive from Bucharest. There's also other resort towns across Romania's coastline. One that I really like is Mamaia. It's built on a narrow stretch of land right on the Black Sea, and it's a great place to enjoy the Romania Riviera. Now for our final destination, we're going to visit Bucharest. Now located in the south of Romania, Bucharest is the country's capital with a population of 1.8 million. It's referred to as the Paris of the East thanks to its elegant architecture. Now one of the most impressive buildings in the city is the Palace of Parliament. It's the heaviest building in the world, weighing over 4 million tons. I mean, that's kind of crazy to think about. Now I just love how the long street leads up to the palace. Now similar to Paris, Bucharest has an Arch of Triumph dedicated to the heroes of World War I and Romania's War of Independence. Bucharest definitely is a European capital worth visiting. Well, that is it from our Romania Top 10. Let me know where your favorite place is in Romania in the comments below. I also started a relaxation channel where I make hour-long relaxation films to bring some peace and nature in your life. I plan on doing a film on Romania very soon. You can find me on Instagram and TikTok at shirley.films. It's Ryan, and we will see you later.
Hi guys, welcome to Brasov, Transylvania. Today we're taking you with us to try the most incredible traditional Romanian foods. I already see your first stop.
Salut. Festival? No? Nothing? Okay. Nothing. Okay. Do you have bronze de burro? Uno? Do you chocolate?
We got our placinte, and this is just a little shack in a corner, so there's nowhere to sit, so we're just eating on the street. And this was actually a recommendation from my sister's neighbor who is from Romania. She's actually from Brasov, so she said you have to go to that place. Oh my god, this is fresh out the fryer. So I think the name of this place like basically translates to the house of pies. But these are not really pies, it's more like a pancake that is like fried and then like folded with different stuff. Like on the inside it could be sweet or savory. This one is sheep's cheese. take my first bite, I think you eat it like this from this side. Bite where the cheese is. This is so good. Like the dough is so fresh. It's kind of like crispy on the outside, but soft on the inside. It's a really, really good dough, and the cheese is delicious, super fresh. This was a great recommendation. Anneli, thank you so much. I don't think we would have ever found this place if it wasn't for you. Thank you.
I'm covered in Nutella.
How's the sweet one?
Nutella with fried bread. That's delicious. I wanted to get another one with yellow cheese, but they were out of it. So I panicked because I didn't know what anything else on the menu meant except for like chocolates. So that's what I went for. And yeah, fried dough with Nutella. This is delicious.
We made it to Brashov's beautiful city center, and we're heading to our second stop. We're gonna try like it's kind of like a street food, so it's like Romania's version of like a pretzel, and it's called tancuri, and it should be delicious, and I'm sure I'm gonna like it because I love bread. I think we're gonna do this one and that one over there. Stop it! No! Ah! She's gonna eat it. I can't. I can't. I'm being attacked.
No.
We're kind of rushed to like explain to you guys this because we're being attacked by wasps right now because this is sweet. And it's just like basically like a pretzel with like sugar and walnuts on top. And the dough, I don't know if you can see it, it's kind of like a phyllo dough, sort of. It's not like super dense like a pretzel. It's really good. Coverty. This one looks super familiar. If you know me, you know why. This used to be my street food or like travel day snack when we were in Turkey. And this one has a cherry jam filling and it looks really good, and I think this has the potential to become my new travel day snack here. Mmm. Mmm. That jam. That is so good. That is really, really good. Oops. Problem. You want to try it? Let's see. Let's see what you have to say.
Cement with the jam, huh? The wasps are back.
Hurry.
Mmm. Mmm.
See?
That was really good. The jam's kind of like syrupy.
Mm-hmm.
We don't know if this comes from cement, but we think it does. If you do know, let us know. Because I know people get sensitive with foods. So I don't know if this is like inspired by the Turkish, but we also love it.
One of the narrowest streets in all of Europe and the world. I reach.
You can do it. Never doubt yourself again.
Do you know the story here?
That this street was built for firemen.
Do it.
So we are in Brashov's famous Rope Street, and this was built for firemen to connect the two main avenues. I think it was built in like 1700s or so, or 1600s, 17th century. And some parts are only like a meter wide.
In your arms?
I can touch with my elbows. Thanks.
We're basically hanging out in the town until we get hungry again because we have a lot going on for lunch. We're gonna try some of the best traditional Romanian foods that you could ever think of.
Yeah, could we start with the bean soup?
Yes, bean soup.
Yes. And also the eggplant salad with tomatoes?
Will do.
Is that like a dip? Or no?
It's like pasta, it's mashed.
Ah, mashed. Okay. Yeah, can we start with that, and then a little bit later have the shawarma, like the cabbage wraps?
Sarmale.
Yeah.
Sarmale, cabbage.
Yeah. And also the boules with smoked sausage.
So we're at this restaurant called La Seun. I don't know how to pronounce it, I'll put the name here. This was recommended by several locals and we're very excited because it's supposed to be like homemade, like traditional foods. And we have here, I also don't know how to say it. How do you say it?
Shorba fasol.
Shorba fasol. And it's like a white bean soup with like paprika and like minced like pork or ham. And it comes inside an entire bread. Like, look at that. You can like pick it up. Look at that. That is so cool. I can see like all the veggies in there and I can already like smell the pork. It smells very, very good. This is so good. Like you can, like the pork really comes through, like it's nice and smoky and it's so flavorful. And it comes with like a bunch of like red onions like on the side. I don't know if you just like throw it in there, I don't know. Let's see. I mean, this can't be wrong. The red onions, by the way, the ones we've tried so far, we cook a lot with them. They're delicious here in Romania. This is quite addicting. I can see us having this several times during the month that we're going to spend here. Oh my gosh. Like, it's so good, like with the onion. I don't know if I can like scoop it.
Little onion nacho?
Wow. You have to try this. The soup is really, really, really good.
So we learned that you can like scoop some of the soggy bread to like get all those flavors in there. Look at these chunks of ham. This is awesome. It's not like this wasp is gonna kill me. It's not like American ham. It's like thick chunks.
Let me see the first reaction.
Oh, that ham is awesome. It's so smoky and delicious. This is really good. Oh, I would order another one of these. But I don't want to like poke too much in the bread. I don't want it to like spill out. So you have to be very careful. This is very, very nice. I don't think you're gonna get it back. And that's the after shot.
Are you gonna eat your plate?
I don't know if you're supposed to eat all the bread.
I don't think so.
Let us know if you're Romanian. Just gonna keep scooping out the soggy bread. So this is an eggplant puree. Looks very nice. You just spread everything here in Romania on bread. Try this baby out. Very nice. We've heard from a lot of people that Romania has great vegetables. And this is very good. I think you would like this a lot.
And all the vegetables we've had have been incredible. Cute. I do like it a lot. More food.
Okay. This one hot very, very good.
Okay.
Thank you. So, enjoy.
Thank you. This looks so good. So this is one of Romania's most iconic dishes. I'm not gonna try to pronounce it because the waiter just said like something else completely different than what we tried to say. So these are basically like cabbage rolls with minced meat and pork inside. And they smell incredible. And the way they serve them here is like with like a polenta puree on the side and sauerkraut. And they give you the sour cream because you're supposed to build. Oh my gosh, look at this. As I was saying, you're supposed to like put a little piece of bacon that comes on top with some herbs and sour cream. Oh my gosh, I think this is gonna be amazing. There's so much yes in this. It's mincemeat with like some pilaf, some rice. And it's delicious. Like you can barely taste the cabbage. It's mostly like about the meat. And the sour cream is so different than the sour cream in the US. Like it's not that strong. This is, and obviously the bacon is delicious. And we've noticed that most of the like animal protein that you see here in Romania, it's pork.
Ah, so good. Romanian food for the win today. So this is our last entree of the afternoon. This is called bols, which is also one of Romania's most traditional dishes, which I think is like polenta, usually mixed with cheese. And this time it's topped with like a smoky pork sausage. It looks very good. Also very heavy. It's really good. You don't really taste the corn too much. It's just like the smoked sausage and cheese. And those two like always go well together. Very rich. This is very, very heavy too. I don't think I can finish this whole thing. But the flavor is awesome. So fun fact about pork in Romania. They started introducing pork into their recipes like during the Ottoman occupation of this land because the Ottomans don't eat pork. So that was to keep them away from the livestock so they wouldn't steal it. And that's something that we learned from our friend Eddie on our train ride from Bucharest to Russia. So thank you, Eddie, for that hot tip on pork in Romania. And we're thankful for it. Did we order the papanash? Yeah, just one? Yeah. Thank you.
More food.
Romanian donuts. It's for you. This one's for you. I'm here with the sausage.
I'm here for the sausage.
I'm here for the sausage. Yes. Thank you. That looks amazing.
So this is called papanash, and it's basically like Romania's most famous dessert, and it's like a donut pretty much with like sweet cream on top and like jam, and it smells delicious. And I think it's just made fresh because it took them a little bit to bring it. And I just like cut through it, and it's just like crispy on the outside and like doughy on the inside, and it looks perfect. I'm gonna stop talking and I'm gonna eat it. This is so good. It's so good. I really had like high expectations for this because everyone like says that it's delicious and that you really have to try it. And it lives up to the hype. This is really, really good. It's not too sweet. It's like perfectly balanced. We're gonna have a lot of these in the next 30 days. Hey, stop it. Just a fly. Stop it. Do you want some?
Mm-hmm.
That was so good, but we still have one more stop.
Couldn't have a Romanian food tour video without trying the local spirit. This is palinka. I think it's like 43% alcohol, which is pretty light. I understand for palinka it's often homemade and pretty strong. This is apricot palinka. It smells very, very fruity, very good. We also ordered it with some cheeses, and we wanted to get sausages, but unfortunately they didn't have sausages. But when you go to like the supermarkets here in Romania, there's like a cooler that goes on for like a kilometer, just filled with sausages. I think they beat Italy with like the number and the variety. So we'll show that in a different video. But for now, we'll just try the paninka. I'm excited. It is very good. Like it obviously has like the alcohol bite to it, but like the apricot flavor is awesome. They recommended that. They also have like pear and plum, I think. It's very fruity and delicious. This might be my new raki.
For the next 30 days.
Yeah. Very good. They recommended it with a cigarette. I said no.
It's really good. I love cheese with wine. This place is awesome because it's like a wine bar and they don't really have like a menu, but there's like a sommelier and he comes to the table and explains like the wines they have, and he recommended this Pinot Noir from Transylvania and it's delicious. And we're gonna end the video here. We're gonna enjoy like this beautiful evening, but if you guys like to watch like food tour videos, I'm gonna leave like a playlist here that you guys can check out next, and if you want to watch like other Romania videos, I'm gonna leave that playlist here too. Thank you so much for watching and we'll see you in the next video. Bye.
It's already time to go. Leaving Amsterdam. Sad face.
Yeah.
It's nice to see the family though. It's time to go to Bucharest. Bucharesti. We'll find Blue Air. Ever heard of them?
No.
Me neither.
We made it to Bucharest. I can't believe we're in another country that we had no idea we would come a week ago. But right now we're waiting for our luggage. We're gonna find our train to the city, I think, or bus, check in an Airbnb, and we'll show you guys around tomorrow.
I did it! Morning guys, welcome to our new home in Bucharest. We weren't planning on showing you guys this Airbnb, but we got here and it turns out it's
Vă salut, Dr. Paul Varga aici și astăzi vreau să vorbesc despre decizia pe care am luat-o anul trecut și anume să plec pentru o perioadă din România. Zic pentru o perioadă pentru că intenția mea este să mă întorc, intenția mea este să fac niște stagii în străinătate, mai exact în Irlanda, într-un oraș care se numește Galway. Este un oraș cu un spital universitar mare, în care se fac o grămadă de lucruri frumoase pe care vreau să le învăț și să mă fac mai bun. Asta e unul din scopurile pe care le am pe anul 2023. Sunt un pic emoționat pentru că în 3 ore de acum am zborul spre Dublin, capitala Irlandei, și de acolo o să iau un tren spre Galway. Și voiam să vorbesc un pic cu voi de ce am ales să fac asta. Cum ziceam și înainte, vreau să mă pregătesc.
wish you could take me away. I wish you could take me away, but nothing would happen today. Baby, I just want you to stay. target's always taken. The violence stars are silent. Who are we mistaken? But you see, it's not me, it's not my family. In your head, they are there. With their times and their bombs and their bombs and their bombs. In your head, they are there. In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. It's in your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. Mother's breaking, heart is taken over. The violence causes silence. We must be mistaken. It's the same old thing since 1960. In your head, they're still fighting. With their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their bombs. In your head, they are lying. In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. It's in your head, zombie, zombie, zombie.
I remember when I lost my mind. There was something so pleasant about that place. Even your emotions have an echo in so much space. And when you're out there without care, I was out of touch. But it wasn't because I didn't know enough. I just knew too much. Does that make me crazy? Does that make me crazy? Does that make me just like me. But baby, I'm crazy. Baby, I'm crazy. Baby, we're crazy. Probably. But baby, I'm crazy. Baby, I'm crazy. Baby, we're crazy. it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. In the end, it doesn't even matter. All the things that I need, all the things that you need, you can make it feel so real. Cause you can't deny, you've blown my mind. When I touch your body, I feel I'm losing control. Cause you can't deny, you blow my mind. When I see you, baby, I just don't wanna let go. When you gonna stop breaking my heart? I don't wanna be another one. I hate to see you praying for the things I never done. Don't let go, tell them what I can fix those lies. Oh baby, baby, run, but I'm running to you. You won't see me cry. I'm hiding inside my heart. Baby, but I'm smiling for you.
Tell me where you
show in Fiji, I was cool. When I finally got sober, I was 10 years old, motherfucker, there was something to do. I'm living out in LA. I drive a sports car just to prove that I'm a real big baller, cause I made $1 million and I spent it on girls and shit. But you don't wanna be high like me, never really know why like me. You don't ever wanna step off that roller coaster all alone. And you don't wanna ride the bus like this, never knowing who to trust like this. You don't wanna be stuck up on that stage singing, stuck up on that stage singing. Oh, I know I said songs, I said songs. Oh, I know I said songs, I said songs.
Throwing that dirt all on my name, cause you knew that I'd call you up. You would go around every party in LA, cause you knew that I'd be at one. Oh, I know that trust is coming, I feel regret. Got me thinking back when you were mine. Now I'm all up on you, what you expect? Should've come home with me tonight. I just want attention, you don't want my heart. Baby, you just hit that for me with some more. around throwing that dirt all on my name. Cause you knew that I'd call you up. Baby, another way, right here, standing face to face. You already know that you want. Oh, I know that trace is coming, regret. Got me thinking back when you were mine. I won't pull up on what you expected. Should have come home with me tonight. I just wanna touch you. You don't want my heart. Baby, you just said that for me with someone else. Yeah, you just wanna touch you. Running from the stress. You're just making sure I'm happy for you. You just wanna touch you. You don't want my heart. Baby, you just said that for me with someone else. Yeah, you just wanna touch you. Running from the stress. You're just making sure I'm happy for you.
When I fell in love with you, but soon it was over. Yeah, I still have my feelings for you. Yeah, we were young. You know that we had fun, but soon it was over. You were my only one. Fun, but soon it was over. You were my only one. Yeah, you were my only one.
wanna dance by the water neath the Mexican sky. Drink some margaritas by a string of blue lights. Listen to the mariachi play at midnight. Are you with me? Are you with me? The water neath the Mexican sky. Drink some margaritas by a string of blue lights. Listen to the mariachi play at midnight. Are you with me? Are you with me? Dance by the water neath the Mexican sky. Drink some margaritas by a string of blue lights. Listen to the mariachi play at midnight. Are you with me? Are you with me? I wanna dance by the water neath the Mexican sky. Drink some margaritas by a string of blue lights. Listen to the mariachi play at midnight. Are you with me? Are you with me?
You don't fool me. Those pretty eyes, that sexy smile. You don't fool me. You don't rule me. You're no surprise. You're telling lies. You don't fool me. don't fool me. Those pretty eyes, that sexy smile. You don't fool me. You don't rule me. You're no surprise. You're telling lies. You don't fool me. Mama say be careful of that girl. Mama say you know that she's not good. Mama say be cool, don't you be no fool. Yeah, ba 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 ba. gonna be alright. Life is gonna be alright. Ocho morirà in stella. Czujmy like the best and czujmy jak was. Samo tego piszą nas. Ocho morirà in stella. Czujmy like the best and czujmy jak was. Samo tego piszą nas. Samo tego piszą nas. Samo tego piszą nas. Samo tego piszą nas. Samo tego piszą nas.
Dancer in the dark. Dancer in the dark. Dancer in the dark. We're spinning around. Dancer in the dark. Dancer in the dark. Dancer in the dark. We're spinning around.
You saw me back and I felt new, please don't be shy. I know that you feel like me too, don't be afraid. Give me your love, baby, give me your hand now, yeah. I just want to talk with you anywhere. I feel like I'm on the way. I wish you could take me away, but not that way happen today. Give me love, give me all you can. I feel like I'm on the way. I wish you could take me away, but not that way happen today. Baby, I just want you to stay.
Dancer in the dark. Dancer in the dark. We're spinning around. Dancer in the dark. Dancer in the dark. Dancer in the dark. We're spinning around. Dancer in the dark.
Give me your love, baby, give me your hand now, and give me your love, baby, give me your hand now, and give me your love, baby, give me your hand now, and give me your love, baby, give me your hand now, and you saw me back and I felt new, please don't be shy. I know that nothing without vanity. Baby, I just want you to stay.
If you let me hold your hand, as long as you understand that I will run with you till we're falling. Every night, every night. If you let me hold your hand, as long as you understand that I will run with you till we're falling. Every night, every night. 'Cause you are on my mind. I want you. 'Cause you are on my mind. All of my days and every single night, single night. 'Cause you are on my mind. If you let me hold your hand, as long as you understand that I will run with you till we're falling. Every night, every night, every night, every night. It's as long as you understand that I will run with you till we're falling. Every night. 'Cause you are on my mind. I want you. 'Cause you are on my mind. All of my days and every single night, single night. 'Cause you are on my mind. Single night. 'Cause you are on my mind. I want you. 'Cause you are on my mind. All of my days and every single night, single night. 'Cause you are on my mind. Single night, single night, single night, single night. 'Cause you are on my mind. Single nights. Baby, it's neither spoon. Look how it shines bright. Baby, it's neither spoon. Look how it shines bright. Baby, it's neither spoon.
I was there when the clouds parted. Do you remember the day we met? The day we met. I won't be all shy, but we take a swing. You're say everything.
I want me all shy. Neither spoon.
But we take a swing. You're say everything.
You're say everything. Baby, it's neither spoon. Look how 'Cause I have grown strong without you around. I just gotta fight it. I don't wanna go back there. Don't wanna fall into your arms again. Don't wanna give you everything I have.
It's hard living with an angel in your heart. It's hard when the devil's in your mind. Regrets, you can't adjust the past, it's gone. Life don't. Living with an angel in your heart. Angel in your heart. It's hard with an angel in your heart. It's hard. Angel in your heart. It's hard with an angel in your heart. It's hard. Angel in your heart. It's hard with an angel in your heart. It's hard. Angel in your heart. It's hard with an angel in your heart. It's hard. It's hard living with an angel in your heart. It's hard when the devil's in your mind. Regrets, you can't adjust the past, it's gone. Life don't. Living with an angel in your heart. Angel in your heart. It's hard with an angel in your heart. It's hard. Angel in your heart. It's hard with an angel in your heart. It's hard. Angel in your heart. It's hard with an angel in your heart. It's hard. Angel in your heart. It's hard with an angel in your heart.
this a lie? And just a try to get me, to forget me quickly. You move your body like you've done it 1,000 times, yeah. But baby, I think you're replaceable, and I will find it out. Oh baby, tonight, dancing with your eyes, and I don't care how you move, how you lie. I'm dancing with your eyes. Oh baby, tonight, dancing with your eyes, and I don't care how you move, how you lie. Dancing with your eyes. Oh baby, is this a lie? And just a try to have some fun and break my heart tonight. Oh, you move your body like you've done it 1,000 times, yeah. But baby, I think you're replaceable, and I will find it out. Oh baby, tonight, dancing with your eyes, and I don't care how you move, how you lie. I'm dancing with your eyes. Oh baby, tonight, dancing with your eyes, and I don't care how you move, how you lie. Dancing with your eyes. Don't even try it, baby. Try it, baby. Don't even try it, baby. Don't even try it, baby. Try it, baby. Don't even try it, baby. You move your body like you've done it 1,000 times, yeah. But baby, I think you're replaceable, and I will find it out. Oh baby, oh baby, tonight, dancing with your eyes, and I don't care how you move, how you lie. Dancing with your eyes. Oh baby, tonight, dancing with your eyes, and I don't care how you move, how you
told me it's over. You don't need to see me again. Said you got a new lover. And here's where it ends. But I'll be singing.
to do what we ever wanted. Doesn't matter that the bed is cold. I'll turn on our favorite song. It's cold.
of my eyes.
so long just to get in the mood. I've been waiting for days, searched all kind of ways just to do what I do. I gotta make it through. Can't wait another night just to live and let loose. Like it's not enough. Been waiting all my life, now I'm up here with you. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
survive unless I've got you near me now. We'll try somehow. I'm never gonna survive unless I've got you near me now. We'll try somehow. We can stare at the stars and start believing. Oh, oh, oh. And I can fight the fire when I'm dreaming. Believing. I'm never gonna survive unless I've got you near me now. We'll try somehow. We can stare at the stars and start believing. Oh, oh, oh. And I can fight the fire when I'm dreaming. Believing. Stars and stars believing. And I can fight the fire when I'm dreaming. We could stare at the stars and start believing. I can make you love me, I'm trying. I've been trying this whole night to see it. I'm never gonna survive unless I've got you near me now. We'll try somehow. And I can fight the fire when I'm dreaming. can fight the fire when I'm dreaming. We could stare at the stars and start believing. I can make you love me, I'm trying. I've been trying this whole night to see it. I'm never gonna survive unless I've got you near me now. I'll try this somehow, and I can fight the fire when I'm dreaming. We can stare at the stars and start believing. Oh, oh, oh. And I can fight the fire when I'm dreaming. Oh, and we can stare at the stars and start believing. Tonight, aloe vera, heal me inside. Aloe vera, ooh, lover tonight. Aloe vera. Tonight, aloe vera, heal me inside. Aloe vera, ooh, love it to me. Aloe vera, no, no.